Hello, everyone. We are good to go for once. Don't have any mic issues. Hello, Rhyme. Yet. Most professional of streams. I did have to fix some sound stuff, so I hope it's working. Not sound, display. Seems to be working now. You know, audio visual always goes together. Sometimes I get confused. Sometimes it's just hard to keep things straight after working. We made it to the end of the work week. Claps. Good job. Okay. Now I'm going to use all the brain power I have left. Try and make this work. So, at least for right now, we've got it pretty easy. We got a Meowth with Technician and Fake Out. Yep, that's that. Oh, frick, patch note. Patch notes are a great idea, Rhyme. You are pretty smart on that, and I'm definitely just trying to pull them up right now. I'm super prepared to talk about patch note. Definitely not moving files around. Yeah. Computers taking a little bit. You know, it's normal. It's actually, I should really finish the build. I think I need a power supply and a motherboard. Technically, I need a box, but also technically, I can make a box. Can we talk about how expensive computer towers are? Like, it's a box of metal. Don't get me wrong, metal is expensive. I understand that. Pretty good material. I saw one for like, what was it? It was like $300. It's a freaking box of metal. Didn't even have any windows. It was just a 5-sided box, right? Top, bottom, left, right, front, and a back panel that you could take off. $300. Wasn't even painted fancy. I think it was white. Just stark white. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't ask for a tip. I wouldn't be surprised if they asked for a tip. Language. Oop. Auto. Okay. Here we go. Patch notes. I read that as Ford generation, not IV generation. All right. IV generation for the starter selection can now be manipulated by the player. If you were here yesterday, you would know Rhyme and I were talking about that in chat. Rhyme was talking in chat. I was talking through a microphone. When selecting a starter in the beginning, at the beginning, technically both, weird, of the game now asks the player a question, which determines one stat that is guaranteed to be at least 20. So it's not perfect, but it is at least 20, which is pretty good. Also guarantees the Pokemon gets a nature that raises that specific stat. This does include neutral natures, right? Because some natures are plus attack, minus attack. So it grabs that. And, honestly, not bad. Finally, it randomly chooses another stat and guarantees that stat to be at least 20 as well, but you have no influence. I think that's pretty good. Having 2 stats guaranteed above 20. And then, so now you only need to line up 4 IVs, essentially. Although I guess technically you could increase. I wonder how that works. Does it generate? I'm very curious. We'll find that out next wipe. IV generation for new Pokemon now increases the further the player progresses in the game. Prime sent a thing. Essentially 2 per badge, and then further 1 increments at major points in the game. IV generation for new Pokemon now increase the further the... I read that. I was like, huh? Added TM 123. Good God, that's so many TMs. Skydrop. Thank you for putting Skydrop right here, by the way. Instead of just saying TM 123 and then making me go look up what TM 123 was. Added the detailed descriptions for light metal and heavy metal to include the speed changes. Yeah, we talked about that. I was messing with the calc sheet and I was like, I remember talking about this. So light metal increases your speed by 30%. Heavy metal reduces it by 20. And you might ask, sir, why would you ever want to reduce your speed? Trick room. There's your answer. So Metagross, I think it's both heavy and light metal. Maybe? I think it's clear body, heavy metal, light metal. Might be wrong. But that could be really interesting because just a 30% faster Metagross is pretty solid. And it's not just to the base stat, right? It's like a huge power where it's after the fact. So all of your IVs and EVs also get increased by 30%. Which is fantastic. I lied. Apparently it's clear body and light metal according to Pokemon database. Pokemon DB. I'm running with it right now. But this also means that Metagross could potentially be faster than Mega Metagross. Max speed is 262. Mega Metagross is 350, so I might have... But it can get pretty freaking close. I need a calculator. Lo and behold, I can't do point times 1.3 in my head. 262. Is 340. That's really freaking close. And there might be a breakover range, but I doubt it. Because everything should be a ratio. Yeah. The higher you get, the better the buff. So, yeah, I don't know what else gets light metal, but I'm sure something, or heavy metal. I'm sure something can take advantage of that. I mean, honestly, just being surprisingly fast is really good. Let's just check, shall we? Where is my... Scizor gets it. Yeah. Scizor normally relies on Bullet Punch anyway. Beldum. Metang. Meta. Oh, hang on. Duraludon. Fast Duraludon sounds hilarious. Also, yes. I was correct. Metagross also gets heavy metal. Which... actually an interesting thing. The 130 speed times 0.8 brings it down to 104. Which I don't know what Ursaluna. Ursaluna seems like something. Yeah, still slower than Ursaluna, or faster than Ursaluna. It could definitely help. Just checking that out. Again, fast Duraludon sounds hilarious. Okay, and that's it. So it could be helpful. If you get it, at least it's not just like oh, this ability absolutely sucks. Now it's a little better. Move changes: reduced Eclipse Claw's base power from 75 to 70, and the accuracy from 100 to 90. Oof. That hurts. Fix the glitch, allowing the player to get infinite gummies. Dang. Fix Cocoon Pokemon? That's so random. By that, I assume you mean Silcoon, Cascoon, Metapod, Kakuna. Spupa? What other Whirlipede? Like, no, Whirlipede. Yeah, Whirlipede, right? Venipede, Whirlipede. I assume that's kind of a cocoon Pokemon. Tutor move. Okay, yeah. It just, I've never seen the term cocoon Pokemon, so that really threw me. Wouldn't that be a gym right there? That'd be hilarious. Just a person that's like, I'm gonna make a cocoon gym. All right. I think that covers everything in 4.3, 2.4.3. I also want to talk about how on Wednesday, I think we started here, and we've gotten 2 updates in 2 days. Probably gonna get more, too. Ooh. Because there's plans in the works. But for right now, we don't have to worry about all that. We'll go ahead and get moving here. So, firstly, we got to take these guys out because they're in the way. I want to go back home, but I can't because I'm stuck in this town. Take out. Bonk. Payday. I guess I probably could have just clicked bite. But we get money. Oh, it didn't click Sucker Punch. Oh, because it was going to live. Now it clicks Sucker. Oh, I had a Nornberry. Oops. Burned one of those. Oh, hey, did you ever figure out why the berry trees weren't disappearing? That's the new hand gesture for disappearing. Woo! Mm-hmm. What? The berry trees that the player planted weren't disappearing. You could just infinitely harvest them, which honestly, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Because, like, you could do that anyway. Yeah. Definitely causes some issues with, like, oh, now I need this one. I mean, like I said, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means you want to plant one of every tree, right? And then just mash A, X, whatever. Okay, I was about to say, if you freaking nuzzle me. I didn't think it would get deleted. Go heal up. So we have 3 more encounters before the gym. We've got a Magikarp to pick up, a Marill to catch, and a Bonsly to try to find. Now, Bonsly is the only one not guaranteed. We just kind of gotta hope. Did I buy Headbutt already? I don't remember. There we go. I think it lives here. Barely. We get paid. Fire electric. I don't remember if I gave you a neutral move here. Do it again. Down goes the adorable Cyndaquil, by the way. I love that thing. That's what we're gonna hope for in the light base is that Cyndaquil, because it's adorable. Also, Typhlosion's kind of sick. Alright. Done with that. Carla comes floating in. Bye-bye. We are now free to move about the towns. I almost said region, and I was like, that's not right. You don't get to freely move around the region until, like, Gym 7. After Gym 7. Technically, you know, Route 11 and Indigo Plateau. I don't think it's called Indigo Plateau. Same concept. Excuse me. I forgot the Magikarp. That wouldn't have gone over well. Alright. Run this way. Now, currently, I don't think anything has stuff nicknames. Because we wanted to make it far enough. We'll do gods, goddesses. Drop something. Which means sure. Amphitrite. That was, yep, that's a name. Now we are able to go back and get a Marill. Uh, how much cash do we have? 5,000. I should look if we have headbutt. I don't think we do, because I don't think... I assume Mighty Anna can learn headbutt. But... Oh, I do. How does one spend 5,000? Okay. That's actually a good spot. So... That was in prison? TM44. 7719. Now where the metronome's at. Apparently very close to it is a blue apricorn. I know where that's at. Yep. 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 This is 56. No. Huh. I do not know where this thing is. I don't know. 20,2 has a fastball, but I think we need rock smash for that one. Or sorry, has a nugget. I know where it is because of the fastball. Do. Just gonna keep running into walls. Don't worry about it. This guy's, I guess. Whoop. I think I got silver powder already. Metapod. Yeah, that's definitely the nugget up there. Gotta run all the way back here. Almost there. Shiny. One of these times, we'll find a shiny. Will it be today? Probably not. All right. That was a fun little button presses. I never got the old rod. Oh. Did I never get cut? My mind is blown. I guess I never really went around to the house. Well, no, I'm pretty sure I did. Couldn't have gotten my purple worm bowl. Okay. I have to spend 5,000 in order to preserve stuff. Never bought these. That makes that easy. We will buy those. Okay. While we're here, we're just gonna knock out Flora Town real quick. Also, I was about to say that probably also means I never picked up Pin Missile. I should go heal first before we do the gauntlet trying to find the Bonsley. Right? We don't have a Bonsley. No, there's no way, because we only had 6 we had... Yeah, okay. Oh, frick. We'll start with the Focus Center. I don't know if I've ever succeeded on getting a book in a Focus Center. Okay. Oh for 2. Through here. Wow, 0 for 3. Today is not the day to be doing this, apparently. Oh, found a Bonsley, though. Fake out, judge damage. And take a payday. It never said well. Right, cherish. Oh, cool. This is God of Trickery. Fuck. Actually, let's stick with Greek on this one. I think that's Hermes. Yeah, so we're gonna stick Greek and we'll just go around. That way we have a few more options. Nope, that's it. We'll set the box. And now we, hey, 1 and 4. We are now able to not check plants. Unless we want to go for shiny. I feel like the odds are low enough of finding a shiny and finding a Bonsley that might be okay. Feel like, because this is also the only place you can get a shiny. Or a Bonsley, a shiny. Only in houses can you find shinies. That's the secret. Nope. Oof. Not very good at this. Slipping books when people aren't looking. Got it. Cool. Like a netball. Since this dude gives me an old rod. I mashed through that trash can, but that's the second time that one in particular has said, "Dear Arceus." And then something about there being weird stuff in the trash can. I assume fish heads, because fish. It occurred to me that I might have forgotten to do that one. Woohoo! All right. Line cut. BHM for cut. Psyduck. See, now the morality system should definitely let you take that Psyduck if you're low enough. That would be great. I'm not just fishing for more encounters. That policeman is not very good at his job. That is my opinion, considering we just grabbed a book from it, from that house. I have yet to see another trash can. So, whoop. I don't imagine there's anything in here, but I don't know. Off we go. Okay. Almost there. One more grass patch. Oof. Still can't interact with that one. Figured it was worth a try, and actually... We're making it to Gym 3 today. I don't care how long we gotta go. we are moving. There we go. Meryl has water gun. And swap you over, I guess. There's one. All right, everyone. We need to hit a Meryl. There's something. something. All right, what's the over under? Let's say 10 Magikarp. Do we get 10 Magikarp before we get a Meryl? I think that was number 5, by the way. Yes. Okay, okay. Ooh, we're getting closer. Here's number 7. What we got? Oh no. Uh-oh. Because that's number 8. Why is not even a nibble an option? Meryl! Rhyme. Sorry, bud. You missed. I don't have a great move to hit that with. Thought I had bite. Off by 1. That's actually not bad. Nature-wise. Ivy-wise, it's pretty atrocious. So you hitting it versus... Actually, those are pretty similar. My fear is that this thing is water gun. Oh, perfect. Oh, there. I was like, did the music just... What? Go with a lower god of the sea. Nereus. Gonna swap you in. There. What do we got? Relax. Huge power. Down speed, up defense. Honestly, that's not horrible. Not overly great Meryl, but it could have been a lot worse. Huge power, obviously, it does a lot of work. Okay. Go figure. Okay. Now that we're free of that, run down here. Almost. We're about halfway to Sandy Shore. Hello, Weedle. I just want to point out that the first encounter we've gotten in the forest 3 times during the day is Weedle. I'm just... I mean, we got Dwebble. I forgot we got Dwebble this time, not Squovit, so... Oh, I haven't fought you. Huh. Go, monkey. I feel like one of these flowers is gonna talk, and I'm never gonna find it because rhyme's insane. Check. I do have over 1,000. Pretty easy to spend it though. Oh, a Galarian Zigzagoon. We'll do it as we trickle down. We'll do all the trees first, all the outside stuff first, and then deal with the interiors. I'm gonna be honest, I never remember if there's anything over here. Lag. There we go. Whee! It's always confused me that some of these houses are locked. They never seem to unlock. This one we stop in just because there's like there's not a whole lot here. Sweetheart. Huh. I don't think that's right. Okay. For a second I was like, uh-oh, did I break the game? I don't think this guy does anything. You. You. Fantastic. Okay. So that covers everything outside, to my knowledge. Oh. I don't believe in that nonsense. Well, lady, let me tell you a story. Go ahead and buy a potion. Alright, and thus begins the thieving. The thiefening. Starting with... I guess we'll just take care of this one. Oh, wait. So this lady, if you say no, she goes, too bad. But if you say yes, she goes, they're my books. You said you wanted me to have books. %90 sure that this block. Yeah. Oh, this is just a fun one. It's a talking Teddy Ursa, and he's just like, yeah. What? No explanation. What did it give up on learning? Like, right? Meowth from the anime couldn't learn Payday. Or, yeah, didn't learn Payday so that it could learn how to talk. That Teddy Ursa just get it for free? Gone? Oh, hey, look, a trash. Blue Apricorn. Unfortunate. Oh. Okay. Okay. I forgot this guy is here, actually. So, that's an issue. What are the odds he gives me over 200? That was a crit. Of course I get static. Wait, I'm faster still? This is what we refer to as bad. It has a quick claw. Shh, that was a crit. Oh, thanks. Thanks, buddy. Oh. That's insane. A max ether? That's really freaking good. Why would you throw that away? So many questions. Yeah, I need to heal, and then I also need to go buy, like, a potion. Probably gone off. That'd be hilarious. You got a maxed ether. Oh, wait. It's used. Oh, hang on. That could actually be kind of dope. Right? Because there's the crafting thing, so you have a used ether bottle, and then you can combine it with lepa berries, and it makes an ether. But you have to have the bottle, so it's limited. Because I recall that being the big thing, right? You didn't want people just to, like, infinite heal on berries. Even though they can technically make a bunch of berries, sell them, and then buy enough potions to infinitely heal, but who's gonna do that? Yes. I just realized I did not access the... Yeah, so, if I remember right, all of these count as one bookshelf. Just one big bookshelf. You don't get individual ones. However, She sells things on the weekend, right? Like really, I think she sells like white herbs and stuff on the weekend. Saturday, specifically. Why is this one like weird? Couldn't remember if you could steal from those. No. We're not doing too hot on the books. Bum, bum, bum. I will not stop it. There we go. Lock. Not lock. Nope. Nope. Something about maybe I should catch a teddy or something. But Snuffle's adorable. Honestly, Beware is really good. At least in this game. I don't know how great it is in the mainline games. Maybe I shouldn't have made him turn toward the bookshelf I was trying to steal from him. Because that makes a difference. Excuse me. A trash can. Special attack in a pinch. Interesting. And the last house. All of Sandy Shore. Honestly, valid reaction. Oh. Don't remember if I did focus winner yet. I did not. Hey, I actually got it. That's the first. Okay. Couple more things. By that, I mean we're just walking in here real quick. But this dude, get my muscle feathers. The resist feathers. I don't remember if he healed up or not. Looks like yes. We get Charm, not a horrible move. Slam isn't great. We'll take Bounce. And Aqua Tail is water type slam, but more importantly, stat. Okay. Muscle Feather. Honestly, just gonna use them on everyone because why not? Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. First dude leads with a Pikachu. Could have static. I don't have a great answer to water types. Because I have no grass type. And the only thing that I have with a super effective move is fire type. Bonk. Either it didn't have static or we got lucky. I'm okay with either one. Thing wants to click Sonic Boom. Aftermath? Nope. Okay. Dang. I was hoping for flinch there. Oh, gee. Okay, crit. Man, that is the second crit we've had that nearly stopped my heart. Next dude leads Bulbasaur. Flame Wheel. Portal. So we go Panpour. Resist. Furious Fights. Honestly, not horrible damage. We're gonna lick. Lick takes it. And then Charmander goes down to a bubble beam. The monkey got kills! Very rare that that happens, so. Go to Dwebble here. We're gonna see. Oh, I forgot to hit the switch. We're gonna see how Dwebble does. I'm gonna Fury Cutter. Oh, I missed! No, my sturdy. Alright, down goes Chingling. Hey, Empty Pocket. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. Dwebble's faster than Chimecho. I have to say, unexpected. Trying to remember what this girl has. The first one's like a Florigist. No. I can picture it, but I can't think of what its name is. It's one of the fairy types that looks like a flower. Oh, I can picture it. Can't tell you what it is. Actually, yeah. Do the silk scarf. Since I know it's a fairy. I think I get rid of Payday for this battle. Because I need Bite to deal with the Sinisty. There's a Zigzagoon that I could hit harder with Payday. But I want to keep scaring me out because that's just Swords Dance. So if we have a good opportunity like it could be really good. Button. Oh, I honestly forgot I hadn't fought her yet. I was like, wait, what? Gossifleur. Oh. Would never have gotten that name. Back out. Cotton down. Why did that lower the Gossifleur's speed? I don't think that's right. Okay, it is faster than me. Oh no, it's a speed tie. Okay. The Nellite. That's the one I couldn't remember what it was. Ice resists water here. As it probably always should have. Ah, boom, got 3. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, got it. Okay, cool. Lick. Oh, it's so fast. Ow. Do I flinch? Okay. It's like, is it about to flinch lock me? Be really annoying. Far faster to do that than it is to walk all the way around. So now we have to figure out a plan. I think we use Meowth to... Trying to think, is it better to use Meowth to take out the Dwebble? Better. I think it might actually be better to use Panpour. What's in my box right now? Hoping for sturdy. Yeah. If that had sturdy, we would have had an infinite switch on the Starmie. Just swap between Mightyena and Hermes. Just go back and forth because it can't hit Mightyena with Confusion, but it can't hit Water Absorbed Sudowoodo with Water Pulse. So just swap back and forth until it's out of damaging power points, and then freaking make it work. As it is, I think this is the best team. I think having Panpour to resist the Water Pulse is a good option. So I think we lead with Meow. We're going to give it... It's already holding the Silk Scarf, right? Let it keep the Silk Scarf. It has cut. The down attack nature has me a little concerned. It is 90 base power cut. So 180 after super effective. That's pretty good. I don't know if it will work or not. I would also really like to keep Meowth alive because it might be able to take out the Lily in Gym 2 between Fake Out and Cut. Silk Scarf, Fake Out, and Cut being quad effective. Can't guarantee that, but I'm hoping. We will see how this goes. I have max attack. I can't guarantee a steel gem. Can I? From where? Guy next to the girl that gives the free evil. If I can, that's a change that is news to me. I don't have a great answer to this thing, so I'm just gonna stay in and fight. Yeah. This was a bad choice. I'm gonna die. Flinch? Oh! Okay. I lost Meowth. It has water absorbed, so I couldn't just switch to one of my water types. Not getting a grass type really sucks. Losing Meowth is really bad. Yeah. I don't know what you want to use. Aqua Jet. That's okay. What we're gonna do is we're going to go here. Take a water pulse. Swap here to take the wing attack. For some chip. T-Shock. Okay. Now, obviously, I can't stay in, but I'm hoping that it goes for an attack here. I think it's random choice between the two attacking moves. Intimidate does nothing. Lost the coin flip. Oh, lost it bad. Gotta go to Neris. Alright, we eat that one. I don't have great options here. Well, I miss. That's really bad. Oh, I hit. I have to send Aqua Tails. I'm gonna have to send Bubble Beams. Oh, we hit. Dude, that Starmie's so bad. How are you even supposed to deal with that, really? Like, that sucks so much. All right, that's 2 deaths for 1 badge. I still don't like those numbers, and this is not the run. Like, we're going to see how far we can make it, but we're not making it. I can already tell you. I feel like switch to Azu, then Mighty would have been better, because it won't water pulse the Azu. I mean, you're correct. But then what do I do? Just switch back to Azu? Like, I can't bite it to death. It has water pulse. Did you see how much 1 water pulse did? It was like half of my health. No, I don't. Okay, sorry, you are correct. I would get 1. It's not dying in 1 bite. It doesn't die, and then I'm just down Mighty in it. They're... I don't know. Oh, I forgot the item thing is in here. it's integrated. I was very confused. I now have a massive electricity weakness. Nothing I can really do about it. So what you're saying is you switch into Azu, take a random move, which could be confusion, and then switch to Mighty on the second confusion, hoping it doesn't use minimize, which it probably would. Now it's at +2 evasion. Fire off a bite, dodge a crit, and hope that you hit. The further down you go in that rabbit hole, I feel like the worse it gets. Granted, we were in that rabbit hole anyway. That minimize is absolutely awful. Because as soon as I threw out Azu and it saw that it couldn't kill, it was like, oh, I'm just going to get to +6 evasion real quick. Like, the fact that we didn't lose Azu is a miracle. Because it connected like, what, 3 out of 4? Which is insane. If you had if we had Nuzleaf, that thing's fine. Nuzleaf walls it so hard. But you don't have a great chance at getting Nuzleaf. Is there an item up there? There is. I guess I forgot to grab it. What is +6 evasion? Hang on. And 3 onwards. Accuracy move times stage multiplier times other. That's great. Where's the stage multiplier? Three ninths. We had a 33% chance to hit any of those moves, and we hit 4. Azu does not deserve to be alive. Like, it should have died there. Hitting the bounce alone was insane. Because that wasn't a 33% chance. That was 1/3 times. This table's really weird. I just thought of that. This says 3/9, which is just like 1/3. 1/3 times 90 is 30. So like, we had a 1-hit KO move chance of hitting that. That bounce, and we did, and it saved us the battle. Almost didn't matter. Almost there. Longest route ever. Okay. That guy. Grab the free great ball. for lady. He sells secret power. Cool. This one. Here we go. Now we have a choice to make. Is there any city or place that we can get an encounter? Hey, Ryan. Is Kellen's house a distinct location? Even if it's not your house, should be, right? Okay. We're gonna try it. We are going to see what happens. Dope. Huh? Oh. Oh. All right. So Kellen's house is where we're going to encounter Pokemon. All right. Let's. I'm gonna drop the monkey because I don't need the monkey. There's someone going ham with a leaf blower outside. I don't know if y'all can hear it. Oh, frick! I forgot Nuzlocke mode was on. So it just auto hatches. Is this a unique location? We about to find out. Wow, barely fits. We're gonna take it though, Prometheus. Good to know for when you get the box link. Yeah. Oh, it is. Oh. Okay. That works out. I don't know the levels here. Leru. Okay. We're gonna see what we get. Who's in front? Swap Dwebble in front. I got a low Scatterbug. Okay. Here's better. fair damage. Gonna flail. Gonna flail. Did about what I expected. Do that again, honestly. Oh, I forgot I hadn't worn buried. Dang it. Well. Okay, cool. Now we have a scatterbug. Oh. Sure. Oh, gosh. Pythonus. Sure. I don't know. What other eggs do you get in the game? Oh, the Togepi. You do, in fact, get a Togepi. So apparently this dude sells gems. Definitely did not used to do that. Or it was further locked and I just never talked to him again. Also an option, I guess. I need the monkey. Alright. More specifically, I just need someone that isn't physical factor. So what we're gonna do is grab that. This. Oh, the flame orb. Is that also Nuzlocke exclusive? That's pretty cool. Girl's got ghost types. Got that weird tongue thing going on. Shadow Sneak. Bye-bye. Rebar. Bye-bye. When the doggos fight. 5. Whoa. That's all. Now we're going to take a random. We could take a Shuppet. But I think it's better to take a random. Alright. Ghastly. Ghastly's pretty good. Also convenient. Fury Cutter does very little. Till the second card. Got it. Nope. Go with Moria. Central box. What are the odds we find a shiny Phantom? Approximately 0, but not actually 0. Side note, normal types are really good around here. Since I should probably not have Dwebble in front. Wow, I didn't even get to move before that Shuppet hit me. Swap with you. Anyway, what I was saying was normal types are really good because there's a number of, like, well, there's a couple trainers in particular, I think, and they use only ghost types. And at least one of them doesn't have a way to hit normal types. Hello, Mimic you. Oh, this is awkward. Bite times 2. Bite was better. I went to click bite, and I somehow wound up clicking flame wheel. This is fake out, so we go to Dwebble. Huh? Okay. Thought it had fake out, not shadow sneak. There we go. I need that to not happen. That was weird. I thought we crashed for a second. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Puppet. Alright, pearl string. What we're gonna do. We are not ready for this. We're just going to finish trees. Just found out you can insta burst fire slinger ammo in the wilds. Wait, what? I didn't know you could slinger burst, period. Yes. Okay, just regular. Yeah, no, okay. I did see something about that. You have to be in focus mode, right? And, like, click L3, and it just beep. I don't know what it is on PC. Yeah. It just kind of popped up on like a short. It was like, hey, I learned how to do this. I was like, cool, whatever. I will say I've done it, and it might just be that I messed up, but I could not get a Balahara to surface when using a Screamer pod using that. So, I don't know. Like I said, might not be related. Might just be that I was shooting it wrong. Yeah, no. I know. Okay. Like I said, it might have just been me. It might have been like I was slightly off or something. Because you can't just shoot him anywhere, right? Like, you have to be kind of close to the monster, and I might have just been missing. There is a non-zero chance that that is what was happening. Since I was also dealing with a cat needing attention at the time. Okay, I need a way to deal with... I need a way to deal with this clone trainer. What I'm thinking is we might do Mighty Inna. And... oh. I don't know. I don't have a move super well. Got Dwebble. Dwebble can beat Dwebble. Here's what I'm thinking. We do Mighty Inna and Dwebble. Right? We lead Mighty Inna. Mighty Inna is weak to Dwebble. And Dwebble can also clean up Dwebble. How many times can I say Dwebble in this sentence? So we give an Oranberry to you. And to you. Take you both to 22. Slash. I read Splash, and I was like, why are you learning Splash at level 20? I was very confused. Okay. And then what we can do is bug bite twice to eat Mighty Inna's berry, followed by Dwebble's berry. And then use Smackdown? I think. To get rid of Dwebble. Other Dwebble. That is my hypothesis. Oh, that's cool. All right, Mighty Inna. Yeah, so we get the double Intim. I assume it goes for something. Okay, I went for dig. That actually is not great. Except that I can then switch back to mine and get an Intim drop. All right. Okay. We go back to Dwebble. So now it's at -2. Now I think we're fine. Okay. And I bug bite. Resets. Okay. Apparently I don't get to eat the berry first. I don't know what it goes for. That makes sense. We get 2 Fury Cutters here. I think we just send another Fury Cutter. Oh, I missed! Okay, now we're in trouble. Of course you use Bug Bite. I think we lose. I'm gonna go for flinch hacks. It's the only play. Okay. We made it. Can't believe I missed that Fury Cutter, man. Okay, great. Thankfully, everything in here is slow enough that we don't really have to worry about it. Okay, then. Got a Hitman book. Bunch of destroyed books. We just dig out of here again. Okay, now we have Rock Smash. Okay. You make it back here. All right. That was almost really bad. Oh, we have another cat. I thought he has joined the stream. Very ladylike. We have another loaf. I love how this guy doesn't question how I'm. Hang on, didn't you go that way? Then swap with Webble. Push it to 10 p.m. That way we can get an encounter over here. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm gonna Fury Cutter. Wait, what? Oh, it's part. I forgot it wasn't.
I thought it was part poison.
I thought it was part poison. Okay. I'm mad enough to reset right there. That pisses me off. Oh my word. I can't believe I did that. That's really bad. We're short 2 Mons. And I just killed an encounter. We're never gonna see that thing again. It's pretty rare. I can't even be excited about this thing. Dustclops is a good tank, but there's so much. You have to wait so long for Eviolite. Like after, I think it's after Gym 5, so like it can't even really do its job. I don't even know where Reaper Cloth is. Whoa. I don't think I've even seen a Hone Edge on that route. But if it wasn't in the tables, I wouldn't believe it was there. So this is my biggest problem with runs like this, where I'm like, I don't think we're going to make it. Do we just reset or do we keep pushing? And I feel like the answer is we keep pushing. Maybe we get something really good. But then I still don't think it's gonna make it. So is it worth the time? You know, that's where I'm at right now. That's at least pretty decent. Dark bug. Can't hit it again. Like that. Right. I need a water type. Need a fire type. Yay. Sure. Gyarados is really good. Our rival still has a fake out meow too. Oh. Dead. Okay. Bottler. That works in our favor. Maybe not. Okay. I don't remember what Fury Cutter Max was out at, but we're gonna try to hit it. I lied. Why? Why would it have sent Minun out before? Unless Weasel has no... Pursuit, Water Gun, Quick Attack, Water Sport. Why did it not send this out first? Yeah. This makes sense. Preserving the Plusle. Why did it send out? Hey. In hindsight, Dig probably would have been a good choice, huh? teaching literally anything Rock Smash. Okay. That was really strange. That Minun. Still don't fully get what happened there. Lovely. Can't use it. Let's see. Okay. There's a couple encounters over by Sandy Shore we can grab. Using this little tech here to get us back there faster. Great. For a second, I registered Revenge as counter, and I was like, well. I just couldn't move. That was fun. I don't even know what to get here. Oh. I'm not doing super great right now, huh? Okay, so I can grab this Wingle. Right. I meant to click Fury Cutter. What is that power? Because that doesn't seem like 20 power like I was thinking it was. I don't think that's been 20 power for a couple generations. I don't even know why I thought it was. I'm not. We're not continuing losing 3 encounters like that. Ah! I'm tilted. And I need to stop. Minerva? Not now. It is not food time. You have no reason to be clawing my leg. We're going to try and get the Blackstone Cave encounter. And if it's not something good, then we are reset. Okay. Best food truck in town is not opening tonight for dinner. That's a message I just got. Cool. So you know eventually this is gonna work. We're gonna do though is we're gonna map some stuff out. Okay. Do some theory crafting. That was the wrong freaking one. So let me see what oh, look how small that one is. I'm just gonna do a little bit of adjustment here. Ah, right. Interesting. We're going to take a look. So our starter is going to be the fire starter, named first Route 1. We're going to get Meow with Technician. What is a good nature for our starter? Turns into a special attacker, so I think we go with that, right? With special attack. Lake Hope. Now, this is the first spot that we cannot pick the encounter. What we're going to do instead is scroll down here and look for the best time. Now, we'll already have a Meowth. I don't think we want a Rattata or Zigzagoon if we can avoid it. 30% chance a Marill isn't great. So I'm thinking that Night is still best. Hoot Hoot's really good. Just very good against the gym. Gives us a ground immunity in case the Wiglet decides to go for Dig, and it is part dark. More importantly, Noctowl is part psychic. We get that shortly thereafter, and it learns teleport. That's very helpful for us. Poochyena, also very solid. We already know that Lotad is solid. Meowth is already obtained. This isn't great, but it's better than up here. This is a bird, but again, we're 30% chance for Marill isn't great for us. Although it does guarantee a Bruxish in light if we take long enough. Might be good, might not be. We can make it rain, go for Lotad, but 25% Marill, pretty risky. I think we go Night here. Laura Town. We're going to get the Water Monkey. And pour, all one word. That one's pretty basic. And then we're going to Route 2, but that's going to be Delay. What I'm going to do is just put that later. We go to Flower Forest, and we already determined we want Day. And then Route 2. I think morning is the best for this. Because morning gives a 15% chance for Badoo, grass type. Baniri, pretty solid. Doduno, which is just fun. And Talo. Now, we do have a high chance for a Tandem Mouse. It might actually be worth it to go for Ekans or C-Dot. Ekin gives us possible Intimidate. Let's take a look at Ekans. Ekans. My cats are going nuts out there. Ekans gives us possible Intimidate or Shed Skin, followed by Merciless, which is pretty good too. Evo's at 20 and gives us Crunch on Evo, which is also pretty solid. We could also delay it a little bit and get absolutely nothing useful. Oh, it gives Glare at 20. That's actually super good. Yeah, there's no point in delaying Ekans, it looks like. It gets the stockpile set at 25 if we delay, or gets it at 27 if we don't, which is still in the same level cap, so there's literally no reason to delay. We get acid at 20 and crunch. Acid the special move though. I'm actually leaning toward night. Does that help us a lot? Well, if we miss the Ekans, we get C dot, right? More than likely. We get C dot, which C dot's pretty good. Nuzleaf is really good against the first gym. Grass Dark, other than the Dwebble, and I guess the Wingull, it's really good. So yeah, we'll take the night encounter actually. Then we're gonna go straight to the haunted mansion. I think that's what that place is called. Definitely not. Abandon. Oh, what is that place called? The haunted mansion is not the right vacant mansion. Okay. There's two locations, both mansions, both with a lot of ghosts. Now we can either take the Shuppet or we can do a random, and that's probably Ghastly. The reason we would do that, as you can see here, Ghastly, Shuppet. Ghastly's pretty good. And this is the last place to get a Ghastly for quite a while. Um, so I think we take the random because Shuppet's pretty okay, but it's not great. Before this we get um in the Pokey Fan Club. We get F Floodle. Come on. There we go. And then on Route 4, so Route 4, yeah, 5% chance during the day for the Ekans. Morning, Bidoof shows up. Night, Ekans goes up to a 20% chance. If we do roll Shuppet or Duskull, our chance for Ekans gets better. And I think this is the correct play to do this one first. Because Route 3, during the day, you can see Ducklet. That's not great. Ninkata, Bidoof, Illumise, Volbeat. All of those actually aren't horrible, but they're not great. Chimecho's honestly kind of solid, and so is Cyclizar. Morning, we have a higher chance of a Chimecho. But at night, we can get all of that. And way down here is a Honedge. Honedge is in every one of these tables. Why would I want... I think we actually go morning. Chimecho's a really good support. I Let's take a look at what Rhyme did. Chimecho. Chimecho has 90 base defense, 100 special defense with 75 HP. Sound and psychic type isn't bad as long as there's not a bug within a mile. um, and it's got it's got 95 base special attack. That's pretty solid. It does get aftershock, which is pretty solid. Synchro noise isn't. It's yawn. Yawn's really good. Extra sensory is obviously good. Doesn't look like it gets wish. It's heal. Oh, it does. It gets wish at 62 though. So Chimecho's pretty solid. Volbeat and Illumise have access to Prankster. Bidoof is Bidoof. Like I said, the problem that we have with Duskull is that I think it's going to depend what we get here. If we get Shuppet or Duskull on Route 4, then I think Night's better. If we get neither of those two, then I think Day. Night if Shup / Dusk on 4, otherwise morning. Oh, oh, come on. That would lead us to Route. I would say we delay. Go Sandy Shore. Sandy Shore, we go for Wiglet. Triple headed. Three headed. Whatever is really good. Route 17, we pick up the Wingle. We could do those in any order. And Blackstone Cave. Blaststone. That actually sounds like a really cool place, by the way. Blaststone Cave. Blackstone Cave. So this is the first area. Binacle, Knackley, both very high. And it doesn't change at all in the lower level. But we add Aeron to the mix. Aeron's pretty good. Geodude's obviously pretty solid. We already have a Wiglet, so we don't have to worry about that. Zubat. Ooh. So we're not changing our rate for Binacle at all. We can eliminate Mawile and Glimmet by being level 12 and repelling. Or we can guarantee one of these three by being 15, or these four by being 16. I don't really think that that's worth it at all. Big question, though. Is it actually better on 17 to get a Carvana than a Wingle? I don't think so, because I think we can get a Carvana pretty easily later. But Wingle will always be more difficult. Okay. Blackstone Cave. I think we go floor 2. Floor 2? Or B floor 1, however you want to look at that. BF1. What's that other cave? Rock Cave? No. Not Union, right? I think Rock Cave. Yeah, that one's a little more difficult. Cave. What's that cave? Path? Something path? Mountain pass. Mountain pass is what I was trying to come up with. I think we do that. Honestly, we could pick it up earlier. It really doesn't matter. Meryl on Azuriel. If there's only Meryl and Azuriel, no, no. I was trying to think on if it was worth it to delay the light Floor Town. Flower Forest. It goes in here. Light Town is fishing. Meryl. After Fisher House is Magic Art. Right? And then we get adoption. Center is Pikachu. Normal. Um, Mountain Pass could be done right in here pretty easily. Yeah. Random. Uh, Loose. Town. I don't remember how you spell it. Headbutt. Okay. Okay. Now we have a plan. I have it written down. Maybe I will actually remember to put it during the day this time for Flower Forest instead of all the other crap we've been doing. Um, we'll give it a shot. Okay. But first we are going to take a short break so I can move some files around and go figure out what my cat. I can hear them like banging into stuff in the other room, and I want to make sure they're okay. So I'm going to check on my cats. Thank you all for being here. See you in a minute. All right. Third time's the charm. Whatever number we're on, right? According to the attempt count. So. Just had to move some stuff around. We have a cat again. Alright, let's see here. No nickname. Powerful? Very interesting. Okay. Can take a look at it. Heroic. That one's kind of cracked. We take that. we take that one. That was so much faster. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Run down here, grab a berry. Pasho. Let's see what this guy's got. Slow bro in the hot springs. That's not that great. Worth a check though, right? Grab the potion. We'll just go here. Get the cherish balls. Okay. Turn that off for a second so that just in case we do get Meowth that doesn't have technician. Oh, hang on. Not run away. I don't even remember what the other ability is. Pick up. Pick up. Good catch. That doesn't bode well. That seems like a pickup thing. Oh no, it has a quick claw. It does have pickup. I was like, oh. Okay. We have another loaf. Okay. Come on. Kind of what I expected. I would not be surprised to find out that these things are like 40, 40, 20. With 20 being the Meowth percentage. Come on. Excuse me. Zig. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Got a meow. Cool. Oh, that was a Pokeball. Well, it worked. No item this time. Timid. Pick up. Very middling meow there. Except for timid. Timid's pretty bad. I think if it was like lonely, that'd be a pretty mid meow. Careful. Calm. Calm would actually be bad. Oh, no. Cool. This one we're going to hit with an ember. Okay, cool. Cool. It was a crit. Like, sometimes there's nothing you can do. I guess we could just try throwing Pokeballs, but most of the time they don't die to that. Because you have to do 2/3 of their health for a crit kill. And normally Ember only does like just over half. I forgot that wasn't just any wild battle. Oh. Yeah. Good sign. Okay. No item. Technician. We take it. Pretty middling meow, but it's not the worst. Alright, we are doing night encounter up here. Probably worked out for the better that that wasn't a Bonsly. We would have got wrecked because they're at like level 10. And we have a level 6 and a level 3. With the oranberries. All right, here we go. What do we get? Meow. We get a reroll. Here's the reroll. Is that even in the night table? I mean, it had to be, right? But like, huh? Yeah, there it is. 4% chance. That just very unexpected. Okay. Take a scratch, I guess. That was a crit, which means it's pretty safe to another one. I question how that one crit only did half. When that, huh? Several questions. I don't even know what this thing can have. Timid. I think that's good. I think it's a special attacker. It is. Okay. Big pecs. Woo. And has peck and tackle. Fair, I guess. Another meow. A lot of meows this time. Oh, an escape rope. Pretty cool. Okay. Green shard. Oh, you sell those, right? One of those, if you sell them in the underground area, it will, it sells for the same as they sell stones, but no, I think stones are now crafting. Ooh. Yeah. I just noticed there's a chair over here. Normally there's 4 chairs. I didn't expect dialogue for the chair. Secret chair. That was very unexpected. No, Firespin is bad. Sure. Paint, fake out, payday over scratch. Twister. That's better. I'm gonna take it over sand attack. Gust. Better. Rest up. Okay. There's no little trash cans in my house. Apparently we just live in our filth. Now, it doesn't do us any good to look in the Pokemon lab, right? Because we already got an encounter there, but we get one in Kellen's house. All right. I'm gonna Ember. That's fine. Ember. One more. All right. Man, okay, let's just revisit. Helen had a secret chair and a Bonsley as a plant. This is the most interesting kid in this town. Not that that takes a whole lot when it's not a lot that goes on in this town, as far as I'm aware. But hey, free Bonsley. We'll heal up. And now I can't wait to get a shiny on Route 1. Let's go. Come on. I'm gonna grab this item. Oh, this is a paralyzed heal, right? This actually isn't helpful at all. Oh, well, we're grabbing it. I don't know what I thought it was. Potion? Sorry. My cat is struggling to get into a chair because it's pushed in under the desk. Got it, Parvati? Yeah, she got it. All I could see was just flailing out of the corner of my eye. I was very confused. Alright. Down here. Hoot hoot. Capricorn. Grab that. I don't really expect to need... I think we might need one, is what I'm thinking. Because Bonsley is going to eat this thing out alive. Rock room. Wow. Yeah. And that was through a growl. We take, what, like 6, 8 damage here? 4. It was off. Fake out for like over half. And then payday for the... Ooh. Free potion. Thank you for the escort. Water types. Oh. Hadn't gotten to a name convention yet. Talk to this lady. Get honeys. This little girl has berries for us. Fuck Cora. Okay. I should go heal. Ooh, that was better. Okay. So it is worth noting we have already used Kellen's house for an encounter, so if we have another egg that we want to hatch for free, we're going to have to go to, like, Cora's. Or mine, I guess. Double intimidate, it's fine. Fake out to block the reflect going up. Now we are a plus special attack nature. Ooh, barely missed it. Back up. I'm just gonna Ember. Payday. Ember should drop the execute. Yeah. Ember. Payday. Might get a low roll. Did not. Alright. And we get a hidden scroll. Change hidden power types. Pretty good. Go ahead and save. Now, before we do anything, I am changing it to daytime, not morning. Oh, excuse me. And this little guy goes to level 10. Is this bubble beam? Oranberry for fun. Actually going to take yours. How much cash do I have? Enough to be annoying. Okay. I actually need a little more. I have an idea. Actually, wait. How much is... Pokeballs are 200, right? Not 100? Yeah. Okay. I get to 4,000. Ah. Right. About... So... Badoo. Ember. And... Done. Now we wait on this guy. However, while we do, just in case, swap Fanpour. Because he leads Dwebble, right? Doesn't matter. And we want Fanpour here anyway. It's currently daytime. Huh. A lot of poisonous Pokemon. We get one antidote. Okay. And we get a Wormpole. Alright, not the worst. And I can lick. Safe to a crit. Maybe not. Awesome. Perish. Perfect. I was actually like, wait, does that actually add to my party and we're good? Hasty nature. Predictions. I am predicting we get a Silcoon from this. That is my prediction. You can either put it in memes or general if you... Wilds is popular enough that like we all talk about it, so you can put it in general if you want, or memes, whichever you prefer. Well, it's not a meme, no, but oh, I was wrong. It was a Cascoon. Ooh, that's actually a first. Normally, I'm right. I'm so curious. Farming clip. What? Oof. Wait, was that the entire hunt? Oh, Koga. Man. Koga, I feel like also high strife. I feel like Koga's one of those battles where like in the actual game you're like, oh, it's Koga. This isn't bad. And then literally every ROM hack you're like, oh god, it's Koga. This is actually really good. This is pretty tanky. We'll take Gust over Tackle. Yeah. It's not, wait, it's not very poisony? Oh, wait, yeah. Didn't they change it to like more of like a ninja style team or something? Swellow and a Greninja. Yeah. I vaguely remember seeing something about it. Greninja can be a poison type with Protean, right? And Swellow could be poisoned. He's got Battle Bond. Well, I tried. Already got our encounter in a Wormpole. Not a Gut Swellow. Not a Gut Swellow.
What kind of Swellow is it? Aerialate.
Okay. That does give it more options than just click Facade, I guess. Does it have Facade still? Because I imagine, like, it's not quite as good, right? As Guts Facade. But I imagine Aerialate, like, poisoned Aerialate Facade is still a lot of damage. Because it changes to a flying type move. You already got stab off it, so that doesn't really affect it. But then it's, what, 30% boost? Boom Burst and U-Turn. Well, U-Turn doesn't get affected, right? Just Boom Burst. But, yeah, Aerialate Boom Burst is... Ugh. That's a lot of damage. Kilowatt roll. Actually, is Kilowatt roll faster than Swellow? I don't know. I want to say yes, because most electric types are fast, but then you have things like Ampharos. Makes me question. I don't know why I did that. There's literally nothing in that PC. Oh, bonk. My bad. Punching my mic over here. It's fine. I'm calm, I swear. Alright. We can run over here. Grab this little guy. That. Somehow still don't have an encounter. There we go. Let's see what we get. Okay. That's a night encounter. I swear, man. What is my luck on this thing? My encounter luck has been so bad here recently. There it is. 4%. I got unlucky getting a 4% encounter. Bundlebee doesn't get huge power, does it? Only Diggersby? Oh, this one does? Okay. Yeah. You know what? I haven't actually looked at everyone, so we're gonna... Oh, that one's really good. Except for its HP. That one's pretty solid. We looked at that one. It's pretty alright. Having up Spadef while having a 13 is actually kind of nice, especially because it lowered special attack. The 3 in attack is probably going to bite us. This one's pretty okay. Just don't get hit with a special move. Oh, but it's got sturdy. But I don't have a dark type. I was excited because if I had a dark type, we could just infinitely switch and just destroy that Starmie. But of course, this is the one run I don't get a dark type. We already knew that one's good. That one's great. Cheek pouch with a negative attack nature. Okay. Oh, I had to get stupid lucky. I didn't realize it was a hidden. It evolves at 20. So we don't get it for the first gym. That's a mon right there. All right. As we do, run through here. Okay. But, you know, everything's going to be okay because we're going to get a shiny Weedle. Followed by a shiny Trico. It'll be great. Apple a day keeps anyone away. You throw it hard enough. Okay. Okay. Exit's right over there. Okay. Have a good day. Had to make sure. All right. So we're gonna have to go over there to come back. Go over there, right? Like it's just what's gonna happen. So pick a bullet seed while we're here, and a black apricorn, I guess. Okay. I just want to point out we've gotten so many Shroomish encounters. And the first one we got was a wormhole, which honestly not bad. Just like a wow. Although that was also during the day, right? Not night. So I think Shermish is more common at night. Talk to you. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I put. Oh, Effect Spore is actually really good. I'm gonna swap you out. I feel like you don't do anything in this fight. Let's see what we get level-wise, shall we? Scary Meow over Growl. Then I don't think we get Bite. We're stuck using Fake Out and such, but that's not too terribly bad. I mean, I'll take Poison Powder over Harden. Bug does resist. Ooh. That's an interesting one. Anyway, Bug does resist light, so I don't have to worry about Dustox getting hit for, like, super effective. Just neutral. Mud Shot. Take that over Mud Slap, I guess. It's Gnaw. It's Bug Bite, but normal. A lot better than Tackle. I know what I was talking on Bunnelby earlier, but that might be useful. Everyone learns Double Run. The only one that it changes type for is the bird, but the bird is a special attacker. My problem is a lot of stuff right now is light. So, like, Topple Run's just not going to deal that much damage. Bullet Seed. Really? I thought the rabbit would learn Bullet Seed. If I'm being honest. I have an idea for the rabbit. It's not where I meant to be. Alright, so I've got 4,000. So if I come in here and I sell ribbon, and I sell all of this, I can now afford a headbutt TM. Bonk. Miss. Now that I have the I can teach it, excuse me, to Bunnelby. That's pretty good. Overleer. And I could have actually looked at 70 base. So that actually means that at least for Meow, Payday is better because Technician brings it up to 90. That's interesting. We do have 2 cherry berries. Going to give 1 to Meow. One berry. Okay. So my plan here, because you have Mud Shot, and your special attack is actually higher. Okay. So Mud Shot's 55, Headbutt instantly goes to like 105 with after stab. 55, but that goes to 110 after super effective on the Tommy, right? And it's slightly higher. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but I think we fake out the Palmy, have the Cherry Berry just in case of static proc, and then we headbutt it, or we mud shot it, and that should take it out. Get rid of the nuzzle possibility. And if that doesn't drop it, then it definitely drops next turn, right? I'm gonna go this way to grab the honey. That's right here. Oops. Oop. Alright, let's go ahead and swap. Okay. Ember. You guessed it. Ember. Oh, that one worked. Do any of those metapods know tackle? I don't think I've ever seen one use it, but like they don't. Okay. Cool. So metapods can't learn it by level up, but they could inherit it from a Caterpie, right? Which is why I asked. I didn't know if you like custom coded it. Because that's what they did in Gen 2 for Bugsy. He had a Metapod and Kakuna, both with Tackle and Poison Sting, respectively. Alright, we fake out. Mud Shot. Bonk. Does proc static. That's why we have the berry. He eats his berry. Mud Shot does not pick up the kill, but that's okay. Ow. I'm gonna use Payday on the Tadbold. I don't know if I'm faster, but Quick Attack definitely. Because I think it also has Quick Attack, so just safer. No chip damage. Payday's good. E-Shock. Bunnelby lives, and that works. Oh, I forgot about Cheek Pouch! And it got paired. It was like, oh, it actually did something. And it got paired. I think I just weakened the Tadpole, right? Quick Attack does go off, which means the Tadbolt goes down, which also means Bunnelby guaranteed survives here. Especially when they T-Shock me out. Now no one is guaranteed to survive. Payday. Go this way. So let's go this way. Good damage. E-shock. That was a crit. Alright. I'm gonna swap this way. Go ahead and Gus the execute. Try to bring it down. Ooh, that was good damage. Don't para. Resisted. 2 hits, 3 hits. There's nope. Okay, I thought I was going 4. We survive a crit and we can Ember Gus. Gust brings it under half by a lot. Harvest doesn't kick in. Goes down. Harvest is at the end of the turn, so I was like, Another Oranberry gone. And I'm parried. I don't have a whole lot of good options here. Other than just Ember, Poison Powder. Poison Sting? Poison Sting? I forgot it resists poison. Ah, perfect. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, light resists fire. Oh. Poison Sting. There. Had to get rid of it. Sneeze on it. Okay. There's Thief. Okay. That wasn't horrible. Especially considering... Oh, no. Yeah, 2 of my mons got parried. Not horrible. And our cap is now 19. We can go get Handpour to deal with what is likely a sturdy Dwebble. Whee! Well. Okay. And go up. Go ahead and swap Bumblebee out. Switch. Common. Sure. Very nice. Green Dance with the Leer. Yeah. Right. No. Torment is certainly interesting. I think I take it over Mudslap just due to low. Oh, that can make him flinch. I think I take it over Mudslap. Torment can be useful, especially on certain things, like a Delcatty using Last Resort. Yeah, I think I took it over Mudslap. Okay, I have to figure out. Ooh, Dazzle Dust. Or String Shot, that was easy. And Moonlight. I would say over Poison Powder. T-Shock over, I would say, Howl. I think I want to keep Head. Higher damage. If it's a Steel type, I'm going to hit it with the Fire move. If it's a Rock type, I'm not using this. So we do delay. So I think that I'm leaning toward the ground one. We're sassy, so we have higher SPDF anyway. That we're just gonna make that even higher. Its moveset isn't good. Period. But when we do get it moving, I think it'll do okay. And it gets water absorbed. Water absorbed could be really useful. If we can bait water attacks into it. We don't have a dark type. So that makes it difficult. But not impossible. Specifically for this gym, it makes it difficult. A lot easier to bait confusion with the current roster. But we're gonna full send the belief. Bam. Need alarm over fake tears. Does it get bullet seed? I feel like it should. It does. I approve. We'll give it thief. Over flail. Also resists poison, which is nice right now. Immune to electric, also nice. Yeah, it's got 2 type immunities. I couldn't steer. That's okay. Oh, it's Wormhole first. Okay. Bonk. Webble. Sturdy or not sturdy? Sturdy. 1 coin flip loss. 50-50 to have sturdy or not. Is the first lost coin flip of the game right there. Oh. Yeah, all at once I was like, oh, I didn't take advantage of stuff. Hang on. We're gonna fight this guy real quick. Then we don't have to worry about him later. Mix up your team. I don't know why, but I just picture him saying that in like the Captain Falcon, show me your move. Isn't this thing part psychic? Yep. Evil. I took damage. That was a crit. All right, the reason we did that. Now, it's because now we run back here. And we buy a bunch of stuff. Making us dirt poor. Now we can be a thief. No repercussions. Because this is a nice juxtaposition as to how the actual world works, where you have to be super rich in order to be a thief. One of these days, we'll find another one, and it will be shiny. And when we find the shiny 1% encounter, you will actually hear me pop off. Did I check out his bookshelf? I don't think I did. We'll just have to make another pass. Alright, so... this cop is very bad at his job. Oh, see, I told you, we'll find another one. And it's shiny. There was approximately 0.2 seconds that I believed that. I have no idea what the shiny is, and for a second, the balls on top look not green. And I was like, oh, frick. I hit no. Whoops. Well, I hope that didn't raise my karma. Trying to drop it into the bottomless well. Right. Getting caught a lot. I'm really bad at this. I don't know how I did that one. Oh, I'm trying to move too quick. Okay. Oh, another one. Still not shiny. One of these days. Oh, a resist coming. Okay, so that's not hard-coded. I just got the same thing twice in a row. Get the old rod. I think the good rod is like a snowdrift or something. Like it's way out there. No. It's at Santiana, Gym 3. Never mind. Still a ways away. Okay. And 2 more. Mm. Hmm. I don't know why I went that way. Does toxic terrain heal poison types, or does it just not damage them? I can't remember. I think it just doesn't damage them, right? Got 4 Petra berries. Goes to you. Goes to you. Silk Scarf. Goes to you, and apparently my Meow is hurt. Or my Panpour's hurt. So we go ahead and heal that. And then we deal with this bird. Well, let's see. Do we lose another 50-50? Every time. Every time. Bubble beam. I guess I could have made it rain outside of battle. Poisoned. Not merciless this time. Just hits like a truck. You resist bug. You're immune to sleep. And maybe we put it to sleep. That'd be kind of cool. Or pair it with effect force. Just in case anyone missed, we did not. Oh, live. Oh, that was so perfect. All right, where's my antidotes? Got 2. It's weird. I had 3 last time, so I'm missing an antidote from somewhere. Let you go by. I don't even remember what this is. Prison. I don't have anything that can learn confusion to my knowledge. Don't even know if I have access to anything that can learn confusion, honestly. Huh. I was just thinking if I had something that could learn confusion and imprison, I could make sure that the Starmie can't do anything. Oh, wait, imprison only works while you're on the field, right? So, like, if you switch out, it goes away. That would be annoying, wouldn't it? We're gonna try Pseudo Wudo. Just because. This is, bad. I love getting red. That failed. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if Pseudo Wudo's doing any damage to anything. Because that was abysmal damage. That was super effective, by the way. That was a super... Ow! That was super effective 60 base. And it did nothing to a Helioptile. Nope. Yes, Helioptile. Heliolisk is the big one, right? You want in my lap? Is that what you're doing? No? I don't know what you're doing then. Okay. Grab Twig. Snarl right here. And I think that's everything that I can get through right now. Yeah, that was just an embarrassing amount of damage. And we don't have any ground moves to work with either. So... might have been a pro. Doing what it did. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yep. And... Really. Arla. right. How much cash do I have? 12,000. Oh, perfect, actually. We'll just take care of Sandy Shore while we're here. Buy a bunch of Pokeballs. That's all the Pokeballs we're going to need for a while. Should be at least. You guessed it. Okay. Right. Here. Sweetheart. Maya's just really cool to see her. It's like, see you soon. Hey, Minerva, get down. Oh, cat's getting where they're not supposed to be. Talk to this lady. Fight. Locked. Talk to Cora. Oh, I thought this one was locked too, honestly. Cool. Bum, bum. Yeah. Charcoal. In here. Get a book. Talk to this dude for the red flute. Trainer over there really doesn't matter. Trash can. PowerPoint up. Cool. That's a really good trash can. Muscle gummy. Also pretty good. Okay. Up here. Lady that's confused why I'm in her house. Honestly, one of the few sensible reactions. Sunshiny. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're gonna go here. Upgrade. Book. Stop at the daycare. Check the trash. Empty like my heart. Woo! It would actually be interesting if that changed based on your karma. Like high karma, it's unlike my heart, and then low karma is like my heart. Missed this tree earlier. Pretty sure this house is locked. Can't interact with those ones. Where are those ones? Weird. Yep. Haven't figured out a nickname theme yet. We'll do all of them once. Oh, found another one. Well. Still no shiny. Got another book. Oh. Don't worry, the dreams of a shiny Bonsley are still alive. It's definitely gonna change the run massively. So I have the Magikarp. I've got Old Rod and the Fight. That. Oop. Good. Ooh. Feel like my overworld movement's getting better. Maybe. Don't know. Okay. While we're here, well, we gotta walk back by here anyway, right? I was gonna say while we're here, we might as well get those, get that toxic terrain. Oh, we gotta come back anyway. Clearly, I forgot that we hadn't battled that guy. Here's my trainer card. Perfect. Still broke. Because I don't think I got the books here in town. 80 for winning, 95 for using payday. Hmm. Oh, never grabbed this apparently. Which makes sense. Why would I have? One book. Nope. Got 2 books. Solid. Interesting. So ancient coins are there as well. Did you add more ancient coins? Because I remember there being not many. And I think you needed almost all of them for okay, I couldn't remember if I checked there or not. Not directly. Huh? Are they like a random reward? Oh, frick. Wait, I was here for Meryl. Whoops. I was just like, okay, let me go back. Ooh, that would have sucked. Oh, are we gonna find 10 Magikarp before a Meryl? I'm saying yes. We're at 1. Oh, wow. Only took 3 that time. Oh, I didn't grab a net ball this time, did I? Hmm. There we go. I was like, this is going well. In place of Panport right now. Just to see what it has. Sassy nature, up speed F, down speed, not too bad. Hidden power dark, okay. That's not huge power. But that can be useful. That can be very useful. Because that does increase attack. Right? So effectively, we will have huge power if we can get hit a couple times. Sort of. Let's see what other moves it gets via TM. Headbutt. Well, to be fair, better than tackle. The fact that the only TM it gets that we have is headbutt is crazy. I think bullet seed is better. At least for this gym, but needle arm actually gets harder. Bullet seed average normally is 3 or higher. You would have to get 4 or higher for it to be better than needle arm, although it's still better than mimic. So. But over payday for fake out cut, I think. Okay, so I need to take out a... I need to take out a sturdy Dwebble. A Wingle. And I need to not leave Meowth in against Sandygast. But I can't use water, right? Because water will... it's got water absorbed, the Sandygast. I didn't think that it could learn cut, but I couldn't remember. My monkey helps with Starmie just as a resist. Problems that Starmie. I think that Sudowoodo can handle Sandygast. And honestly, Dustox might be able to as well. It's an adorable Snubble! It's blue! And I'm not allowed to catch it! Ground is weak to ice, water, grass. Might be able to use it. Grass move into Azu. I really need to plant some cherry berries, but 55 HP. I really wish it had access to some healing right now. Even giving it Mega Drain would be really nice. Just to give it some... Just to give it A special attack, and B, some healing options. Because it's pretty bad. Wow, I didn't expect that to just drop it. Should have kept Payday. Can't crit with Sonic Boom. However, you also don't have to click Sonic Boom. Go into Dust Ducks. 90. Okay. I was actually thinking the Voltorb would be faster. So that's fine. Has a dust. Bring it down half. We can take one more. So we're gonna fire a Poison Sting. Oh. Okay. I don't know what this does here. Chart. It wants to try to set up, so we just swap. Oh, T-Wave. Thief Mjolnir. That was so unexpected. Does it just not have a move to hit ground types? Is that what's going on there? We actually have a good answer to... Well, we've always had a good answer to grass, right? Grass. Fire. Water, actually. It's weird using a ground type to counter a water type. Oh, it lived. Ow. Okay. Squirtle into the ground type. Needlear. Bonk. Bonk. Now, I don't resist any of its moves, but I am very especially bulky. So, bam. Right now, I don't have a bug type move. So, Sound is weak to bug. I don't remember what else. Probably like ice. I don't think it's actually weak to ice. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. So, sound. Attacking. But here we go. Weak to flight. I can work with that. I can work with that. And is strong against Steel, Psychic, Dragon, and Fairy. So, well, I have one of those types. I don't have a good way to deal with that Scyther. And the Ladian's still an issue. Yeah. Issue. Dust Ox could actually be pretty good against the Ladian, except that it's a physical attacker. But it resists half of its moves. That's helpful. Ow, the other two are neutral. Oh, that's annoying. Speed tie, okay. This person leads with a fairy. That I don't think Cotton Down works properly on, and I don't know why. It's very strange. Gossifleur. We do the fake out. And Cotton Down hits. So my speed reduces and their speed reduces. But Cotton Down affects me again. Zig. But Faint. Vanillite. Touch. Ow. Actually took it out. Didn't think it would. Pseudo Wudo, I think. Water Absorb. Needle Arm. Bonk. Oh no. If only you weren't already faster. Alright. I think Sudowoodo can do well. Doesn't Needle Arm have a chance to bleed? Yeah. Flinch or bleed. If we get a bleed, we're not gonna flinch the Starmie. It's a freaking Starmie. If we get a bleed on the Starmie, that would be really good. It doesn't carry an item, but the Sandy Gas does. The question is, can it handle the Sandy? Oh, it's got a hard charm. I knew it had an item. I was just thinking it wasn't a hard charm. Bubble also has a hard charm. I just need to see what it learns. I don't imagine anything really useful. It does get cut. Uh, Sandy Gas has Stand Tomb and Astonish. Sand Tomb, Astonish, and Dig. Need... It can't touch Die. Die. Which means when the Sandy Gas comes out, I swap to it. Which, I don't know what that baits out, but we get a free hit on it. That's not bad. Only 95? Fair, I guess. I like Gnaw. It has that additional effect. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning toward quick attack, but Diggersby is really slow. So having priority is probably good. And with it being real slow, this is only 10 less power. It changes to 15 after stab. I think we actually get rid of Mudshot. Mudshot helps for electric types, but Double Kick still handles rock and steel types. Yeah, because you're normal flying, right? Yeah, so the Sandy Gas can't touch this. So we just get free damage on something. And it could be via Icy Wind or Gust if I want speed control or just raw damage. It's only 46 base speed, which means I'm pretty sure both Wiglet and Wingle both. I think they both have speed. Yeah, Wingle's 85, so it definitely outspeeds. And There we go. Wiglet is 95 as well. So, yeah. This thing is getting outsped. That's not a question. Also doesn't get any priority, which is sad. But I imagine neither of them particularly enjoys taking a gust, and I don't need to have this thing at full health. I can always switch it in on the Sandy Gas, so taking a hit isn't the worst thing in the world. With that hard counter to Sandy Gas, I've dealt with Dwebble here. Sandy Gas there. I can deal with Wingle. I forgot the name. Here. Wiglet. Protect, dig, Aqua Jet, Water Bolt. Is perfect for us. Because if they go to Wiglet, I know it's going Aqua Jet or Water Pulse because it can't go dig against Die. So I get a free switch into Sudowoodo and then a free switch back when it goes for dig. I then click Gust. So it misses. I hit it. I swap back. Okay, so boom, there's 3 down. Wingle's a little trickier, but I think this works. I think these two work great. Bunnelby is the sack if I need a clean switch into something. I really wish someone had a move that bypassed accuracy check, but I don't. So this is going to be fun. Sap Sipper obviously doesn't help very much, but the sassy nature should. I can fire headbutts this time instead of relying on Bubble Beam, so that's good. I've got Bite on this side. How many power points does Confusion have? I think it's like 20. It is 25. So I need to, I don't need to, but it would be nice if I could eat through all of its confusion power points, which is not gonna happen. But if I could, then Sudowoodo just carries with it. I don't think the Stormy can touch it. The Snarmy does have Confuse Ray. So I'd have to burn through that too. Overall, though, I don't think that's super bad. You have a Silk Scarf. You have an Oranberry. You have a Pecha that you definitely don't need. I think I would rather you have a person, honestly. Because, Wingle is supersonic. Before I do this, I'm going to move the time back to AM. So it's a little easier. I'm going to plant my personberry. I have a Pasho berry. don't know how helpful that is. I don't think overly, but I do need to remember that I have a Pasho berry. Let's go cherry. That's pretty limited. 8 cherry berries. And I need like 4 hours, which actually pushes us into tomorrow. Okay. I am curious though, what happens if I... Nothing. Cool. I was just gonna see if they reverted. Okay. Wingull is more of a special attacker, right? And Water Pulse is stronger than Wing Attack, if I remember right. I think Water Pulse is like base 70. And with Wingull's attack being lower, naturally. I think. Oh, by a lot. 30 compared to 55. It should be going for Water Pulse, which should give us a safe switch into Sudowoodo. You're still holding Peckberry. I think you can soft lock yourself in this gym. Ow! I'm so curious. By saving and quitting behind a rock. Ooh, got it. That is certainly interesting. There. No starter here. No grass type. Just a fake grass type. Gonna double check what all everyone has. You have cut and fake out, which is what you need. Yes. Need alarm bullet, seed thief, rock throw. All important. Sort of. Icy wind, good. Gust, good. Bite, check. Could also fire off licks for air chance. Headbutt, good. Quick attack. All that matters. Did I? Did not. Trainers are something. The trainers are placed the way where you can't save behind a rock in order to save scum entirely on accident. Why no one got stuck yet. If you want to save, they do so in or before the spot where the rock will reset to. Both cases, not soft locking the player. You'd have to defeat a trainer and then save. Interesting. Okay. And resist feather. Okay. Let's try it. Is this the time that we get boned by accuracy hacks? Let's find out. Take out. Cut. Nope. We take one Fury Cutter. Cut again. Yes, this wants to go for... Doesn't actually matter what it wants to go for. We're going this way. Should be Sand Tomb, because it always goes for Sand Tomb. Sand Tomb fails. It's me out shadow boxing. We click Gust, and it should switch. Yep. Into... Uh-oh. That was not predicted. We take the free hit. I think it should go Water Pulse, right? Water Pulse is 70 versus Fusion. Confusion is 50. If it sees a low roll with Water Pulse and a high roll with Confusion, it might not. I think we go to Hand Pour first. Oh, I hate this. And we're going to go for Para. +4 evasion. Miss. Oh. Okay. This is it. This is going to be the time. Yep. Rhyme. They only really have one play. Go to Bunnelby. Take a Confusion. Om nom nom. Cheek pouch, om nom nom. I'm hoping that baits Water Pulse. Get a clean switch. It did. Needle arm. We have a person berry. Two 10% rolls, by the way. It was 30%, my bad. I lied. It's 30%. Ryan, you have to confirm. It knows that I have water absorber. Yeah. It saw it earlier. I'm gonna use Torment. And there's a reason. Because now it has to use a water move. Even if it doesn't, it's using Dig, so what does it matter? Now it's clicking Dig. Okay. Or... Oh, wait. Did that cause Dig to fail? I don't think Torment's supposed to do that. But that's funny. Get health back. I die. Icy wind. I wasn't sure if it would live, so I didn't want to bank on it and then bank on it living. And we now have a Pseudo-Wudo back at full health. Go back here. That move's gonna fail. Oh, I'm faster. You know, I hadn't considered that. I doubt that Pseudo-Wudo's fast, though. 25? Probably not, right? Yeah, Dig. How long does Torment last? I don't think that's how Torment's supposed to work. Oh, I got slower. Oh, darn. Okay. And now I have Mystic Water. Woo. This is good. Because now we go back here. It doesn't matter what Sandy Gas goes for. It doesn't work. Not switching. I'm clicking Gust. Oh. I didn't know that, honestly. I thought it was like a taunt. So I'm gonna Gust. Do I ice? No, I Gust. I go for damage. Oh, it stayed in. Good for Terrify. That's fine. It's just gonna spam terrify. I don't think this is how it's supposed to work. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Free damage on Wingle. Ooh, big damage, too. I think it goes for a water gun. So I swap here. Water pulse, my bad. And then I throw a rock at it. Okay. And then I bullet seed. Needle bullets. Okay. Since I used rock throw, I was like, maybe it switches to sandy gas for some stupid reason. Swap back. Oh, we got so lucky. Oh, that minimize strat sucks. And it's a Starmie. It's not like you can kill it quickly. I want it noted, we got like free damage on that. We took like a third of its health for free, and we still almost lost. Ooh. All right. That does let us move on, and much cash. Ooh. Okay. So well, at least one new thing for the change. Oh? What is this new thing you are introducing? Are you taking away minimize? Terrify is obviously supposed to fail if the... Oh, fair. 3,000. I thought it was 300. Oh, hey, we need a nickname convention. We'll do Norse. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that it just wasn't working, period, for some reason. Like, not that it was... I didn't think the issue was it not failing. 300 is $3. Ah, yes, yen. And now we have Electric Surge Pikachu with Puff. Up. HP down special attack. Yes. Ooh. That's not a bad one. Does not have Surf, which is unfortunate. That's actually really interesting. You saying that the conversion rate, right? One to 100. Which means a Pokeball is $2. Pokeball. Something that you can catch literal God in is $2. I feel like they're a little bit more intricate than just a metal ball. But metal boxes are $3. Oh. The computer tower we were talking about earlier. I thought you meant like metal coat or something. I was like, what? Oh, I was so confused. It took me a second. I got there. Ooh. All right. Also means one leak is $10. Inflation in NAR. Dude, everyone loves their garnishes. Their cooking ingredients. We could go get some other things first. But whatever. Bye, Indra. By the way, you're supposed to have a bike on this route. I know there's an item behind him. I just don't want to fight him. Eerie Impulse. Yay. I think it's like a full heal behind him. Indra's too cool for bikes. Doesn't she have a motorcycle? That's what she should have done. Just hop on her motorcycle and drive away. Make you feel poor. I know there's something over here, but I can't remember what. Here's our encounter, though. Woo! Zubat! We dodged the 1%. Woobat! Woo! Too bad. I mean Zubat. I don't know the best method to catch this thing. The best way to whittle it down. I feel like Panpour shouldn't do too much damage. Well, definitely not going to do any damage this turn. I'll go Pseudo. Oh, let's see. Okay, I was like, there was 5 hits twice. I was shocked. Saddest thing. It's quad resisted. I'm not trying to deal stupid amounts of damage. Just trying to whittle it down a little bit. Quad resisted 25. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I thought you meant base power. I see what you mean. There we go. Yeah. We're not doing names yet. I'll just do them all at once. Okay. When do we know the run is alive? I would say when we make it down here. Why? Do 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 do. So we have learned that a normal flying type, probably any flying type, but specifically a normal flying type, and something immune to water is really good for gym. I also want to point out that this lady is super rude. She's just in your way the entire time. She does leave after like gym 4 or something like that. It's ridiculous. Patience. No. How much cash do I actually have? Not much. I don't know why I went to the PC. I want to save first. All right, let's do some nicknames. We did Greek last time. Is it Gym 2? Norse. Cat. Freya was associated with cat. Interesting. Gifts from Thor. I feel we're just gonna name it Loki. Moving on. Who was the Yeah, that's fair. Do nickname. Ow. Yggdrasil. Rare. Okay. Yeah, Odin had his ravens. Pronunciation. Yeah, I can't say that. Valar? Oh, my bad. Interesting. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh. Yeah, that one's gonna stay. Rabbit. We'll do ooh. Because this thing just seems like it's going to have a lot. Sure. That's the one we're going with. All right. Let's see here. Organize the boxes. Ooh. Obviously, that one's going to be named 4, right? Oh, it's got vampirism. Ooh. So it heals off of fighting moves, if I remember right? Would have had scavenger. Scavenger's pretty good. Yeah, we'll work with that. I don't have the symbols to actually name it something. Oh, Normangander. Yeah, we'll go Fafnir. That sounds fun. This one's obvious. Fire and thunder. Fire and lightning. Let's go Surtur. Not. That one's a pretty standard one for us. Nope, that's not how you. That's note. All right. And that covers all the ones that we currently have, so that works. Now. What I'm trying to think of is which of these mons fights each other well. Or which one can I set up with while the other is out? We're going to get some encounters first. I will bring you. You. You are very good. As is Meow. Because of access to bite. Now, I do need at least one thing to be a little lower than the rest. Taunt. Now, I think Heat Wave. 90 base power. Super early. Let's freaking go. And we can now evolve. Little Surtur. Turning into awkward teenage Surtur. I will say this is one of the better looking mid evos. Ah, and we get Charge Beam. We don't need Headbutt anymore. I want to keep 100% accurate moves, just in case. We now have Venom Shot. I'm just going to take it directly over Poison Sting. It would be nice to have them poison, but that's why we have effects for, right? Definitely. Oh, and Psybeam. That's just better than Gust. All right. And we'll do Nord higher as well. Leave the other two slightly lower. Currently hunting, shiny hunting Ralts. Ugh. That sounds enjoyable. What do you need Ralts for? Also, how did Koga go? Or are you prepping for Koga and that's why you need the Ralts? Haven't fought him yet. Waiting on my buddy for that. Oh? Interesting. And I like shiny Mega... I will say shiny Mega Gardevoir is pretty sweet. We're playing together. I have so many questions. You doing like a PM7 M&J TV thing? Where PM7's playing the Nuzlocke and he's just like, I get to enjoy. The casual simulation. Simultaneous run. Yes. Simultaneous. Obviously, often confused with simulation. No, I like it. It's got the third eye. We'll do Odin. I don't actually know if that's a third eye or a gem, but to me it looks like a third eye. Let's see here. We tried Nuzlocking it. I couldn't beat Bugsy. Valid. Now I'm curious, but first we got to make it through here. Buy 1 soda pop, please. Thank you. Now I am free. Take whatever I want. I'll tell you what. If we can make it through the second gym, I will shift over. Because I feel like at that point, I'm going to need the calc sheet, and putting it together takes quite a while. We'll get like all the encounters and stuff, but then we're going to have to wait. Because the third gym is where my calcs were like really tight. Just a Garbodor? Found another Bonsly. Is not shiny. Dun, 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 dun. I think I forgot to pick their books. Let's see here. Traditional wisdom in a Kanto run, right, is to grab Bulbasaur. But knowing about Bugsy, and I don't know how many encounters you get before then. I have a feeling that Squirtle would actually be better. Let's see. Just a Garbodor. Oh. Yeah, I can see how that would be tricky. That's what I was thinking, like, what's the best starter? Can you pick from any of them? And what's Brock's level cap? You can pick any of them. Okay. While we run around and do this, I'm gonna look up the Radical Red stuff. Just seems like a fun little exercise. Oh, actually got it. Let's see here. All right, got the Radical Red calculator. Unfortunately, I missed what you said. Brock's ace is 14, but it will let you go to 15. Are you going to get the... Yes, thank you, Rhyme. I actually forgot about that. I don't know why I went in there. And I think we do go for Greymon, Agumon, which I think was attack. Right? It was attack over defense. We're going to get that now before I forget again. And then we'll get the headbutt encounter. Radical Red Pokemon location. Pokemon locations and raid deck. Going to say that's what I'm looking for. Check the different tabs at the bottom. Oh my word. That's one way to lay it out, I guess. Oh wait, frick. I have to click mystery gift. Dang it. All right, Route 1. So Route 1, you're probably getting a regional rodent, right? Viridian City. Shinx is pretty good. Oh, frick, I opened another one. Ah. Oh, frick. My thumb slipped on that one. I'm doing great right now, guys. Multitasking. This is not the calculator I was hoping for. I know there's one that lays out all of the mass damage calculator. Frick, it's a GitHub. Nope, I'm not downloading things. I just want to know Bugsy's team. Radical Red. Bug. I'm gonna do this before the run anyway, so like. I'm 13. My brother in RC. I can't. I have too much going through my head. Where is Bugsy? Down. There we go. Okay. Rufflet, Emolga, and... Oh, that's Faulkner. I was like, hang on, what? Ariados, Scyther, Lady, and Scizor. Okay. I thought it reset me on that one. That one was crazy. Did it go to my PC? It did, okay. Oh, the location is mystery gift. Or had a fateful encounter. Okay, perfect. So it's just a free encounter. Oh. Alright, Ladian is bug fighting, so obviously flying is really good. Good grief. So you have a high chance at a Starly. But the only way to deal good damage to that Scizor is going to be a fire type. So I would think Monferno might be the best. Because I think, doesn't it evolve at 15? It's Perma Rain. Well. That is not indicated on this thing. So a rock type move for Scyther, which you should get. Yeah. Well, I was thinking just before Brock, right? Because it doesn't matter if you can beat Bugsy if you don't make it past Brock. So getting Monferno before Brock means that you have a fighting type, which will help against him. The problem is Faulkner, unless you just don't evolve yet. Like you do it at level 14. And oh, Monferno's 16. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. I'd have to look at it more. I think this team will work for a headbutt. Yggdrasil used headbutt. What a sentence. Pineco. Great ball. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. I had no way to stop it from doing that. So that just kind of sucked. At least we didn't lose anything. Bug Steel is actually pretty good against Team Light, so that would have been nice. Granted, they typically have coverage for it because it's really good. Yeah, Monferno being 16 does make that a little harder. Yeah, I'm firing off non-stab, but I mean, that thief is stronger than Crunch, so... From Technician. That shove it hadn't gone down, I would have been a little concerned. Okay. There we go. What do we get? Sinisty. Okay. Gives me another water type? Don't know. I don't know what to do with this. Already got a Frayer. I don't even know. Sure. Yep, going with that one. I had no idea what to do with that. The odds of finding a phantom are pretty bad. Obviously, finding a shiny one is going to be next to 0. But I don't shiny hunt, but these are all like limited options. So like, get away. Watch that. Probably just has like the only thing it can do is hypnosis and oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a little spooky. Switch to something faster. All I wanted to check. Chandelier. It's break. Move you guys back over. Go. Mm-hmm. Go. Uh. Does have fake out. I panicked. I don't know if it has anything to learn. Ominous Wind at 21. Feather Dance at 25. Haircutter at 29. Just gotta switch back and forth because I can't. Yeah, it's like I can't touch a ghost type with Meowth except with Thief, and that keeps getting disabled. Silverwind? Oh, okay. I was thinking Razorwind, and I was like, ew. Actually, might be helpful. A bug type move. Hmm. Mhm. We now have the TM for dig. I'm actually curious. I didn't check on Odin here at all. Wicked Nature, that's down HP up attack. Oh, those are atrocious IVs. Those are really bad. Ooh. Oh, and I wound up back in Mountain Pass. Rather unexpected location. Eat tonight. I need a rock smash to make that trip worth it. I think I grabbed this. I did. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to persist inside the building. I was like, All right, now we got to figure out how to fight a clone trainer. One way to do it would be Sinisty and Meow. Teaching weak armor. Can Sinisty learn any setup? I guess Raw could technically count. Oh, it gets protected 18. The only other move it gets is protected 18. Poltergeist gets tea time. And protected 18. Let's see what we can pull. Oh. Let's see what we pull on Route 4. Night. If I could get something that can't touch Meow, then I can set up scary meows. Think that would work? What we're gonna do is we're gonna get our Route 4 encounter. Shove it. Okay. Icy wind. Ooh, that did more than I thought it would. Oh. Got it. Sure. Zir? No, you're not. Now. I was about to say I didn't have Frightened, but I missed what it was. Chris. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I don't like Screech on there because what could happen is it could just use Screech, and then when the opposing Meowth comes out, it just kills us with Fake Out. Ooh. Alright. I did get a Shuppet. According to the thing, if we have Shuppet, then we go for a night encounter. Route. I think they're all the same, so I could just step down here. Yeah, I gotta fight this guy. The guy at the top doesn't fight you, though. No! Let's fight. Not that fast. Spearow. Thief. Ow. That one hurt. I think I just thief again for safety. And a Dodu. Whoa. Go here. Might have been. Oh! That was so much damage. Go to Surtur. I'm expecting a peck. Clearly, that's not what happened. Yeah, it was a crit, but like, dang. That was a crit, on a non-super effective move. And so I was scared of Peck, essentially. Ooh, scope lens. Well, I mean, sure you did. Let's see what we got. That's cool. Okay. I'm just gonna chuck a ball and see what happens. That's fair. Do one more. Oh. We'll go with L. 1L. Get down. Box. Okay. That kind of concludes all the business over here for right now. Get the steel gem. Not yet, but I wanted to get all the encounters first. And we have to come back here anyway. I was just using this to get back to... Oh, frick. Wait. I forgot. I need Rock Smash. Hang on. Okay. Let's check what Duskull knows. And then that will probably be the determining factor. Has levitate, that's good. Alerts not. Leer disable shat sneak confuse ray. I don't like confuse ray. I think we grab you. So we're gonna use these two. And in theory, Meowth just wins. Now, I do need to teach something over Screech. Like... Do you learn anything? Stop it. Feint attack gets X at 22, but then I'm also passing up on Will-O-Wisp and feint attack. Alright, I guess the only real thing to do then is check what Duskull gets. Nightshade, Confuse Ray. It's got Confuse Ray, Shadow Sneak, Disable Leer. Right. So I can get rid of Confuse Ray for Nightshade. And then see what TMs I can give it. I don't have a whole lot of setup mons right now, so I'm like, ew. What can I do? I could give it Imprison over Confuse Maybe it can learn something. Snatch? So I say that seems like a ghosty move. Over Confuse Ray. I don't think work up. Yeah. Maybe Torment? Embargo? I bet it's... Yeah, Embargo works. So I can do that over Disable. Alright, and then... the plan is to get to +6 and just click B. That's the plan. I'm gonna give an Oranberry. No. In theory, I only have to win the speed tie once. Is it +6? I think Meowth kills itself. Well, but does it two-shot itself? It would be 27. Oh, the attack damage ratio is 1. Times level divided by 100. 0.22 times 60? 90? I think it does like 20-ish damage to itself. I think. 21? Which means it can't two-shot itself, and at times 4 it does one shot. So I think we're okay. That's assuming it gets to times 4. If it only gets to times 2, we'll be close. Times 3 should be enough, but that's with max, so times 4 is safer for rolls. We're gonna try it. I did give it thief, right? Good. The problem is Duskull physically can't hurt Meow. So if something happens to Meowth, we just lose. I think it should Shadow Sneak here. Eh. Scary Meow. Embargo's fine. Oh. Hey, that's not how I thought that worked. That's fine. Can't do anything with the buffs anyway, so... Oh, it's just gonna spam Snatch. How many power points does that move have? 10. It's used 4. Cool. It Okay. That's 6. 7. 8. 9. I think that was it. Yep. How do I... Not the one I wanted. There we go. I am at +6. Okay. Took me a minute to remember how to do that. Thief. You. Now, this should be fake out, right? Yeah. That fake out did more than I thought it would. No, that did actually write about what it should have, right? Because it's 90 base. Because 40 to 60 with stab. And then technician. Yeah. Okay. Oh! I forgot it was technician boosted for a second. Panicked a little bit. Okay. Now we walk out of here. Shouldn't be a ghost girl. Because I dug out earlier. So. Okay. I now have Rock Smash. All I need is a Floodle. Back in here. Dig the mountain pass. Okay. Pokemon are healed. Now I have no way to bait anything. Right? It's Storm Drain, not Water Absorb that baits. You are very helpful. Feel like you might be very helpful. Well, very is a stretch. You will be helpful. Yeah, you'll be good to have. I don't see any else. Grass Knot. That is a special move. Still not stab. Ooh, water bolt. It's fake stab. Seems like it should be stab. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... That was weird. I just had a thought real quick. Wee. Okay. Oh. I forgot I actually had money. Oh, I have a lot. Whoop. Oh, because I bought that rubber in my phone. And the, well, this invisible person is kind of freaking me out. All right, we get one Wiglet here. And the Wingle from 14. Assuming I don't be an idiot. I can steal from Pokemart, so I thought I could steal from her. Apparently not. There we go. All right, we'll do that. One's just known as Norn. Like the Norns, the three of them. That was not a bad one. I'll wait for that Wingle to come back over here. Got him. Had to wait. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Apparently Freyr is, I think we already have a Freyr. Unfortunate. Yeah. I think that'll work. We already have one. I don't know. All right. Run over here real quick. Zoom lens. Metal powder. Okay, this is also Route 17. Doesn't count because Route 17. That's where we just got our Wingle. Right. Yes. For a second, I was like, did I just burn an encounter? it's really weird because yeah, these guys teach Mega Kick and Mega Punch. We get a black belt and there it is. There's something there. There's a bunch of items on this beach. Worry about grabbing them later. Okay. Heal up here. And bell and as we want them going into Blackstone Cave. Oh. There we go. I was like, hang on. We'll get there. All right. Bag. Register. Use. I don't remember. Optional area. Spite ops. That's I was like, I feel like they lead with not a rock fight or anything like that. They don't. They lead with a spite ops. Check out. Ooh, that did not do. That did more than I thought it would. Go this way. Good damage. I didn't think I'd be faster, so I got a little scared there. Missed. Of course you have sturdy. Okay. That wasn't super great. This guy's not avoidable. Maybe it was the other one, but Geodude, Knackley, Geodude, Onyx. I'm going to use you. Yep. I was pretty sure he could see you from off screen because that caught me off guard a couple of times. Grass knot. That wasn't sturdy, it just lived. Grass knot, Onyx. Hey, those didn't have sturdy. Very surprised. Pleasantly, of course. Still surprised. Just in case we do get like a Geodude or something. all of the rock types that we currently own. I remember that guy being pretty easy to dodge. This is Collector Cam, I believe. Hubert, I was way off. Aaron, Zubat, Wingle, Machop, Ukamuku. Okay. Lick. Hey. Machop. That one I will switch on. Let's just go here. Good switch. Farm. We'll do Headbutt for flinch. Aqua Tail for kill. Zubats. Go this way. Rock Throw. Those crit. Ukamuku. Oh, that's right. You have Safeguard. Well, Dazzle Dust is still effective here. We'll do... that's fine, Venom Shock. Yeah. Just trying to figure out the best way there. We've got a few fights left, so best to heal up. And now the best part. Oh, that's right. You have to... Oh, that was easy. Oh, gems are smaller now. Definitely nice. There were 2 things in the wall, so finding this next one might take a bit. I don't see anything. Oh, hang on, right here. Psychic gem. Okay. Pretty solid. Binks. Makuhita. Apom Poliwag. Found Sweet. Flabebe Mawile. The Mawile is going to be kind of annoying. Actually, maybe not too bad. You, I have Psychic. Oh, you have Fake Out. I guess that makes sense. Poliwag. I have Psychic. I think also probably has Fake Out. Right? Sonic. Even better. Go Venoshock. Psybeam. It's faster than me, even when I was parried. This thing is weak to Venoshock. Weak to Venoshock. Oh, Dazzle Dust. I think I also used Dazzle Dust. I almost feel like I should switch because I think it's got Bite. What level is this thing? Yeah, Dazzle Dust Bite. It definitely has Bite. Let's swap this way. Let's just go for Dazzle Dust again. I go for Aqua Tail. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's go to Loki in front. Step down here. Got teleport. The Insight. 3 things on the wall this time. Means they're easier to find, right? We're gonna leave that for now. Okay. Oh, cool. That looks different from normal. There we go. Oh, just a start piece. Okay. Oh no, it just looked a slightly different color. No. There's an encounter. Knackley! Mice? I got scared. Feint is weaker than Fake Out, but I think it's still too strong. Yes! Love Knackley. So freaking good. There we go. Into the box. Gives us a rock type, a very solid rock type. Not meant to be a pun on the ability. Alright, light ball obtained. Oh. Oh. There's only one more guy. Ooh. I forgot this dude existed. Thankfully, he's pretty chill. Alright. Whack. 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 don't know where this thing is. Oh, there's still another thing? Oh, there it is. I see it. It's a light gem. Bug gem, something like that. Green shard and hardstone. Alright, this dude. Voltorb, Magnemite, Ditto. And I believe the Ditto does not have Imposter. So... I use... Pleased with a Voltorb, though, so I think this is fine. Take out. Damage. Faint. Magnemite. Wow, okay. Just went straight for that, huh? Go to Surtur. I think it's going to go for T-Wave. Speed control. All right, down goes Magnemite. No Imposter. Means we can go into Frayer. Frayer. We then go into Yggdrasil. Cool. Excuse me. I can Grass Knot. It won't do a whole lot. Oh, I flinched. I'll Needle one. And Grass Knot. That's super effective damage, though. Toxic Surge is interesting. Whoop. Oh, you have Mud Slap. That's disgusting. I feel like Grimer should have a move like Muck Slap. Spelled M-U-C-K. Muck Slap. And it's like Mud Slap, but it also has a poison chance. Prime. Need to commission a emote. "10 years from now, someone's going to demonetize this VOD because of you." Huh? That doesn't look like Light Clay normally does. I don't know where this last thing is. Yeah, like it looks almost inverted. Ah, found it finally. This is a red shard. That doesn't look right. Huh. Ooh. That would be a plate of some sort. At least the blue star was actually blue. You're not wrong. Oh, an Iron Ball. Now, whenever I find Fling, we have ludicrous amounts of damage. Oh, hey. I just remember that fossils aren't quite as forked as they were in the other run. Because statics aren't excluded. Yeah, at least this one looks like you intentionally did it. Those others look weird. I don't know. Awesome. If you say so. All right. This is true. The gems being smaller is a lot nicer. You don't have to, take out an entire section of the wall. Nice. Escape rope. And the relic coins can now be found. You mean the ancient coins? Ooh, thick flip. Not ancient coin. Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, relic, copper, silver, gold. Got it. Got it. Okay. Now we are prepared to go back. Here, Odin. You are correct. I forgot about it. It is there. I remember picking it up before and I was like, the heck is this? So, yes, you definitely can get it. I just forgot to grab it. I'll grab it later. Oh, you meant while mining. Hey, that's cool. Teleport time. Isn't this so much nicer than running between cities? Okay, however. Oh, right, Route 5. I didn't actually look at Route 5, so let's check our encounters. So during the day, we can get a Flabebe. That wouldn't be too bad. Fomantis and Gossifleur. Oh, that was solid. Petalil's also on there. But at night, we can get Ekans, which is pretty good. Nimble, The Spinnerack we got last time. Oh, yay. Carnivine. I actually did not think. Ooh, Flock. That bait's flying type. Yeah, I saw that you adjusted it. That you put Bellsprout in Route 6. But if we get the Bellsprout, we can't get Snorlax. Unless you removed that. All right, so here is the current situation. Oh no. I mean, I can wait for you to move it. Because honestly, Atlas Bell sounds kind of dope. I would not mind going for that one. I also kind of just want to show it off. Like, it's a new thing. It seems really neat. And we can actually get it, right? Because you have to have it hold the muscle band, and this is where we get the muscle band. Dope. All right. So I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that we did not get the better ability. Here. Pretty sure it stays sturdy the whole way through. Yeah, it would have purifying salt. I prefer purifying salt. Being immune to statuses is just really freaking good. Also, taking less damage from ghost moves. Good. So I want to look at something. We get recover at 25 if we wait. Rock slide at 30. Earthquake at 40. Knackle stack has to wait till 45 for Earthquake, so that's Gym 7. And Garganackle, granted, it's not stab, so Earthquake isn't amazing. Still good coverage. Has to wait till 49. I'm also interested in, though, is that we get Stealth Rock at 33 versus 38. 38's Gym 5, 33 is Gym 4. Might be worth keeping him in the back. If we need to bring him out, obviously we will, and we'll evolve him. But this gym, I believe, caps at 28. So we can get recover, which is good. Recover on a bulky mon is honestly disgusting. Highest encounter rate during day and morning. Dope. What is... Oh. I just saw Strive sent the documentation for Rad Red. There it is. I couldn't find my folder for light for a second. Really hard to patch when you can't find it. 15% took 5% off of the leading ones up. Okay. So I see. So each of those are now 10% instead of 15%. I get it. I gotcha. I've got it set to current time. Change it to AM. I don't have it set to current time. I had it set to like 11:30. Not current time. Um, we'll try for it. I don't have. If I had harvest, or I think that's it. If I had harvest, I would go for it. Try to increase those odds even further. I think that's the only way to bait, right? Bait a grass type is through harvest. Let's bring you. I feel like Zubat would be good against, like just dealing little shit with Bellsprout. Poison Fang, good. Don't need it. All right. We are in the daytime. Grab these. Let's go and now jump here. Grab that. Grab this. Did I bring a Floodle? Dope. I'm gonna save. I don't know why. I'm always scared whenever there's a new patch, so.
What is it? That didn't sound like a Bellsprout.
That's a small. Yeah, sad. This thing is part normal? Yep. I'm glad I checked before clicking Astonish. I'm just gonna chuck a ball and see what happens. That was close. I mean, crop cycle baits other grass types. You know, it entirely escaped my mind that Sudowoodo is weak to that. And I have also just realized that Dazzle Dust does not work on it either. There we go. Well, of course. Yeah. I already did that. Oh, frick. I don't even know what you... Sure. Focus. Just gonna go with it. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Oh, I didn't have legs. What do we got? Early bird. Okay, I know nothing about this mon. Smoliv evolves at 25. Olive at 35. Harvest Orchard. So I just got the bad ability all around. Because I could have gotten Harvest or Crop Cycle, and I got Early Bird. Okay. Okay. Let's look at whoever this next person is. I don't remember who's on here. Dottler? That's a bug. Dottler. Galarian Meowth. Nope, Alolan Meowth. Weasel plus or minus Larvitar. So you're good against the plus one Minun and the Weasel, actually. And the Larvitar. This is kind of crazy. As for the Dottler, go with you. And for the Meow, just use our Meow. That seems kind of fun. Bringing him, of course. I don't think I healed. Alright, and then we have to figure out how to fight Ella. I think there's too many mandatory battles. Dottler versus Surtur. We're going to click Heat Wave because that seems fun. It worked. Minun. Go this way. Should be using Swift though. Yeah. Need alarm. Oh, we got the bleed. Oh. Thief, I guess. Damn. Go ahead and swap out so that we can use yourself Weasel. Then I shock. I'm faster. Now I'm not. See, and I was like, you know what's gonna happen now? I'm gonna be Parrot. Ember. Hey! Oh. That was rude. Alright. Meow. Power Meow. Take out. Right. This way. Aquatail. Okay. All right, let's try to figure out Kellen. Now, worthy of note is that Kellen does indeed have a Meowth with Fake Out. Don't know what else it has off the top of my head, but he does have one with Fake Out. Fake Out, Thief, Dig, and Payday. Okay. So Thief can hit you, but nothing else does. Sunflora is part light, which means it's not weak to fire. And I have no bugs. It's also not weak to poison, but it is weak to flying. Mega Drain, Healing Grace. I don't know what that is. Healing Grace. User grants the Healing Grace upon itself and allies. Heals HP. That's informative. Is it life dew? Is that what that is? It's a non-damaging move, so the only damaging move it has is Ingrain. Yep, that's definitely a damaging move. And then is Mega Drain, which means our Zubat here should pretty well wall it. The Pog Frog, I don't know. Is that part poison at this point? It is. Which means we have a super effective move in Psybeam. Moment. And also it just kind of gets walled by Darzal. A Floodle, Dig, Sand Attack, Confusion, and Ember. I bring you. And I'm thinking if it goes for Dig against Surtur, then go into here. Or I already have a flying type, but that baits Confusion. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like you're actually really fine. Oh wait, this is hilarious. Nord walls the Sunflora flat out because of Sap Sipper. That's funny. If it uses Ingrain turn 1, it's just gonna be stuck. And I can, if I have a setup move, I don't think I get one, but if I have one, I can try. Because Ingrain locks it in. Okay. I feel like you're pretty decent against the Meowth, because like you won't be evolved, but you're a rock type. Like you're gonna get hit with Fake Out, and then probably Thief.
Yes.
Could also go with Gyarados. Gyarados is really good against Meowth. Like, fake out, you take some damage. But then, like, it can't click Dig. It can't click... I mean, it can click Thief. But we also reduce the damage we're taking, which is really good. I could even lead with Gyarados and switch into Knackley. That a Floodle is what's catching me right now. Confusion and Ember. Actually, I feel like Gyarados is pretty solid against it. I need to dismantle thing. So we bring Gyarados. I don't need you. Bring you. Okay. This just helps me see what's going on. So these two take out Meow. You take out Sunflora eventually. You can also take out a Floodle. Between, like, both of these can just wreck a Floodle. And then that leaves Pogfrog, which would be you. Because Water Pulse won't do anything. Sludge is resisted and special. So Dig and Rock Smash. We have a flying type, so we don't have to worry about Dig. And Rock Smash. It's also a flying type. So we'll just whittle it down. I think Surtur's pretty decent. It's not like amazing, but like it matches up pretty well into Sunflora. It actually does really well against Sunflora. At Floodle, it matches pretty well into Baits, Dig, and then we get a free switch. And then against Pogfrog, we don't want Water Pulse, but it baits Water Pulse to heal Yadarzel. Or it baits Dig, in which case we can, yeah. Said Yadarzel. Yggdrasil. It's Yggdrasil. I don't know where Yadarzel came from. That was so weird. Honestly, I think that's pretty good. I feel like bringing Scotty is good. Good special tank. Baits Confusion. That doesn't really help anything, but it does. It'll take a hit. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good one. So I was debating on leaving Magikarp for a while, but I think Gyarados is just too valuable. It's such a good mon. Even with the garbage. I think it's got a bad nature and a bad IV. So, like, it might be more of just, this is my special tank. But better than nothing. Oh, we get Headbutt. We already have Rock Throw and Smackdown. We don't need both of those. Honestly, I think Smackdown's a lot better. It would be even better if we had Stealth Rock. Iron Defense is pretty solid. Mud Shot helps against Steel, I guess. We've got a lot of Steel coverage. But I'm never clicking Rock Polish. Are you kidding me? It's a Knackley. Going from 5 base speed to 10 is not going to help. All right, let's see what we have to give. Rhyme took the wide lens. So this is not quite as easy. Yeah. I should teach Rock Smash. I know Gyarados can learn it. That's what I replace Tackle with every time because it's just better. Except in like very specific situations. You get Rock Smash too. Over Mud Shot. A lot of overlapping help there. Both Rock and... Well, I forgot. Rock is not actually weak to ground here. So... it actually just benefits us to have that in place. Because it still hits Steel type for super effective. And now we actually hit Rock type for super effective. Who's a Geodude? Already got our encounter here. I'm going to grab it. Geodude. Carrot or you do sell Fling. I have an idea. Fling is always a dark type move. But Encore's insane. Encore's such a breaking foot. Yeah. I have a Toxic Orb. I can fling the Toxic Orb or the Flame Orb at a target. And thus they are toxic or burn. That may come in here. It would be even better if I actually had a dark type. That's okay. One thing that I should definitely do is Muscle Band. And Gyarados. Next. Doing it for everyone, because why not? Very physically bulky. I also just realized I did not go high enough. Okay, maybe I did. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. There it is. This is fake out. We'll just go straight here. Resist it with the... that was damage, I guess. Bam. Oh, Knackley. Oh, it stole... I was like, huh? Stole my berry. Confusion? Going to Fafnir. Confusion's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. Ooh, that did more than I thought it would. Think it's safer to bite? Wow. Are you joking? Okay, thank you. Wasn't perfect, but it was better than hitting ourselves. This is another confusion. You don't have priority. Go this way. Fusion. Man, that hit like a truck. This sucks. Headbutt. Eat the berry, no confusion. Oh, come on! Okay. Oh. That's fine. That is fine. Except I have to switch. So this is Mega Drain. Right? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, because it didn't see it, and then it did. I see. I was like, huh? Psybeam. Dig. And I get an Intimidate. Big fails. Go back this way. Poison Gem. Good switch. I'm just gonna Moonlight this time. Okay, Water Pulse. Okay, so it looks like it wants to Water Pulse now for some reason. I'm going to let it do as I switch. Get health back. And then hit it with a Needle Bar. Dig. That's fine. Back this way because it should go Sludge Bomb. Sludge, sorry. Psybeam. There have been so many Water Pulse confusions in this round. That was the wrong Mon. Moving a little too quick. Hang on. Back to here. What I'm going to do is hard switch. Unexpected. Okay. I guess it, oh, that did nothing. That's my strongest move. There we go. Like, I guess that's why it didn't switch. It was like, yeah, that does jack all. All right, and now we can just sit here and headbutt. Oh, fun. Like, it can't hurt me. I missed. There we go. Now it's parried. Okay. I think that was a crit. That was insane. I think it's so much healing. Okay. All right. Oh, here. Now, if I remember right, we can actually go down to... ooh. Need a flying type real quick. The route we're about to go to is perma-rain, pretty much. So I was like, oh wait, my fire type ain't gonna do a whole lot for that. For those grass types then. Okay, back we go. Forgot there was a Techly on there. I was like, huh? Alright. But yeah, there's honey. Whoops. Another Smoliv? Weird. Okay. Ah, there's Bellsprout. It's like I have yet to see a Bellsprout. Yeah, I was trying to make sure we avoided her. Gossifleur. Man, these Smolivs. Cherry berries. I did not bring this on. Anyone learned? Well, can't keep going then. I was thinking that you did not need. Oh, I have repels. I'm dumb. Oh, look, Carnivine. I've seen the same number of Carnivine as I have Bellsprout. Dude, these Smolivs are freaking everywhere. Careful. Oh. Careful. Crap. I think these are the Hemo berries. Can't access the trash can yet either because it might have an encounter in it. Nor the gimme. Botany. I'm just trying to avoid this trainer. Hey, Mantis. Oh, right. I guess we get a Geodude on this route. Nothing I could do. I was like, oh no, wait. It's just a roll. That really sucks too, because there's some great Mons on this route. Forgot how bad my attack was. Getting a little concerned, actually. Because repels don't affect that, if I recall. So, hey. Um, I'm gonna go with that. 4. Don't remember what those ones do. Weapons. Luck berries. Mm-hmm. Ominous Wind and Silver Wind. Okay. Still only have Gust. Wanted to do Icy Wind because this thing can have protect. I missed a 5% chance there. Little. You're a bear. I don't have a great way to hit you. Ass. All right. Wind. Okay. Special attack. Not enough. Alright, so we cut this tree. Let's. I think this is Rock Cave. So Geodude, Zubat are the most common things here. Followed by Gothita, Roggenrola. Oh, I was like, where's Small Thing? I remember now. I say we be a little fancy, and we're gonna try and get the encounter in the special room downstairs. That sounded sketchy. Yeah. All right. 2 things in the wall. Huh. Awesome. Oh, hang on. Nope. don't know where this thing's at. That'd be like a art piece or something, right? Art scale. Playing Zelda now. Yep, I was right. Art scale. Super concerned about that teeny girl. Art fairy. Oh. Yeah. Three things. Nope. All fossil and oh, I was a little high there. Oops. Oh, I forgot. You encounter a Kecleon. Ooh, glad I remember. That was easy. Rock and roller. Miss. Well, can't just keep doing that then. Woo! Yord it is. End of the box for right now. Go. Ooh. Okay. Hit X. We are run. Good job. This is what I came for. Nope. It's a rock. Giant moonstone. And I feel like walking all the way back out, so boop. I say she is a spinner. I know that for a fact. That dude's mad there's a Kecleon in his way, and he will fight you over it for some reason. Rindo berries. Okay. Perfect. This guy's a little tricky. Seal spray. Medicine pocket item. hell. This dude's an idiot. There's something blocking the way. It's you. You were blocking the way. All right. Oh, frick. I actually forgot she was there. That's not great. Smeargle. I believe this one is coded to have Moody. Yep. No shock. And we're in rain, so my Moonlight is nerfed. Awesome. Shut. That freaking toxic on the first turn. Kind of gotta go back this way. Thank you. Psybeam. This one does not have Moody, at least. Go here. And Aqua Tail. That sucked. How many you got? 30? Nine, 10. Still be at 16. Okay. That was annoying. Okay. A memory capsule in a tree was unexpected. Miracle Seed. Nuggets. Come on. Gotta come over here. They're like, hey. Help. Yep. And bed. Okay. But this now lets us get into the gym. But first. This. That lets us. Well, that just gives us facade. Facade is nice. Now we can walk in here. Genius feathers, clever feathers. Cool. So here's our Kecleon. See if it's a good one. Okay, color conversion actually isn't bad. Protean is better, but I think color conversion is superior to color change. So that's not too bad. big work. The box. All right. That's our gym encounter. Hmm. Fido's pretty good. Sunkern could be good. Cutiefly could be good, but I don't have a way to bait it, I don't think. Try for Chatot with Flock. So if we get Yanma, that's not too bad. It would either be Yanma or Chatot, assuming we actually get 50-50. P-Dove in the morning. Let's do Flock in the morning and just see what we get. Means I need to go get my Tingle out of the box. Swing attack. Water bowl. Pokemon Park. Going here. Gives us a higher likelihood. Ooh. We do. I say we take the Fido. I love Fido. So first we have to get rid of Swirlix. Oh, you have own tempo. Ooh. That did some damage. Swap. Down goes Swirlix. Go ahead and Rock Smash. Let's swap you out. You. Ow! Keep hitting it. Just gonna keep shuffling. Man, this Fido is hitting like a truck. What are they feeding it out here? There we go. Dang. Here. Lock did not go as planned. Okay. Blue. On. Oh, encounter. It's rubbish. Soothbell. Cora. Wait, what? Why is Cora not here? I talked to her. I talked to her. Very purposefully made sure to talk to her in both places. All three, technically. Alright. Did you talk to this one? Hey. Little gummy on the ground. Alright. I think we do a honey tree encounter. Maybe. Let's wait. Hang on. I need to go buy stuff so that we're not just losing money. Ow, that was my wrist. Buy. But yeah, those would be pretty helpful. Pretty good. Nope. Right back to that. That first house, and we'll just snake from there. Huh. Gotta say, the love candy was not expected. Oh, also, I forgot. They have one? Yeah. All right. Focus center. That's free. I'm just very unlucky with those. The dude that needs help. Fallen mushroom. Cool. Yeah, he's too distracted with his book over there. Oh, a Bonsley. Shiny? Nope. Nah. Um. Charm. Book. Uproar. Now, assuming we did not miss any sinks, I don't think we did, we should get black sludge here. Somewhere. Dun, hey. I think physical helps us more anyway. Also, on the off chance that we somehow find a Bellsprout, we can have that. Not mean to walk Pokemart. Just kind of autopiloted. Okay. Blub. And I think we are at the last row of houses. Dude with his shiny Blastoise. And Black Sludge. So that. Excuse me. Okay. Really hoping for some more. Because this is definitely a gym word. Bad IVs really screwed over. Oh, it's a Poffenberry. I was like, what? Last house. Yeah, you just get to take that one because there's no one here to stop you. Okay. Now that we are not actively trying to get to Braveheart, a couple items out this way. Come on. Whoa. Could have had a shell on. But alas, got a G-Post. Berries are pretty useful. Okay. Alright, silky terrain, huh? Okay. I don't think this will do anything, but we're trying it. I think we actually take it. Because this lets us dupes out all other Combees. And I think it's more valuable to do that right now. Because I think on Route 8 we can get a Scyther if we can dupes out. So... okay, I was like, I know it's a Combi, but also, like... can't be that quick, right? It's a Combi, but I'm a wing. Alright. Four. Now, I don't really like this, but I think overall this is the correct play. As opposed to just losing an encounter. Taking it so that we can dupe something else out. I think it's the right one. That turned into something better. It does. It turns into Sand Stream at level 36. Now we can have a Boldor. A Rock Light. And we have Stealth Rock. Blood 28. I don't know if this helps in the gym is the issue. It gives us a very good resist to Thorned Rose, but then it's just going to turn around and fire Giga Drain, Mega Drain, one of them, and deal stupid amounts of damage. And we can't fire back. 26 cap, huh? Yeah. I think that's an okay place to stop for the night. We've been going for like over almost 8 hours, and we made it to the second gym, and I'm gonna have to cook pretty freaking hard to make it work. Really need the calc sheet. We will be streaming next week. If I can't get the calc sheet up and running, we'll probably do Radical Red, since Strive's been asking for it. And it seems interesting. Like I've wanted to play it, so that's probably what we're gonna wind up doing if the calc sheet doesn't get up and running. I'm gonna try my best, but it's really complicated. Just trying to get all the abilities that right now I'm working on all of the abilities that directly modify stats, not move power, just stats. And it's taking a lot of time to make sure I have them all. And then I have to go into the ones that modify move power, like Technician or Flare Boost or Toxic Boost. Because those don't increase your attack and special attack. They specifically increase the move power. Normally interchangeable for the most part. But if you calc wrong at all, your numbers wind up way off. So breaking it out is going to take a while. So I'm working on it, and we're probably going to wind up going to red. Just being honest. But other than that, I thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate it. The support is noted, and I want to thank you. So thank you. I think next week is normal. If there's anything that changes, I will let you know in the Discord, so join that. And that's it. Thank you for taking some time out of your weekend and being here. Have a great rest of your weekend. Stay healthy, stay hydrated. I'll see you next time.